Welcome, Keller. Welcome. Um, Wait, are the servers? Are the servers working? Um, oh damn it. All right. Yes, the core tier list is updated. I'm gonna restart my client here. So the start is this. I now go gold and income on all the cores, because you need to find specific items. All right, there we go. Let's jump right in. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. And then we go banana. And Sir Dias is struggling with winning a Mac. Yeah, me too. I'm having a lot of fun on Dooley with the new items. I'm hoping for this kill. The first time you overheal each fight, haste your items for 2 seconds. That is extremely strong with first aid. Alright, let's go with XP here. And then I'm gonna go Andy here. Let's roll. Okay, this is a bad start. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna lose day 1, but it's fine. Well, let's see it. This one will be close, actually. I think I beat him, actually. Wow. Nice. He had higher quality items, but I was faster. I'll go with Mikkel here. Look for the drill. There you have it. Beautiful. And then here we can go weapons. And welcome, Pluto. Let's see. I think this is the most DPS. Yeah. Thank you, Globalist. Thank you. That's a fine upgrade. I don't think that is worth the gold at the moment. No, let's roll. And then I leave. Do I think Permafreeze Dooley is too strong? No, they have already nerfed it with the coolant change. It is the only way you can compete in the late game on Dooley currently against the Max and the Pygmalions. Have I seen Vanessa expansion? I have not seen it on ladder, no. Alright. It makes Jit a real weapon. Oh, cool. Let's see. That's good for econ. But I do also want to reroll here. I think I can afford both. So we reroll. There is also the battery upgrade. Sure. Let's sell the junkyard here and roll. Uzi is not needed here. And Jacka wants Cannonade, Vanessa, and 3D printer Dooley to be real builds. Yeah, those are cool items. For sure. Crypto is still one. Darn. I want that first aid and super badly. Yes, we might sell the grenade to finance it. Sure. You want someone to do 3D printer on a shiny battery to supercharge an item to never before seen levels. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah. I think we're strong enough to beat the scrapper here. Sorry, the trooper. Nope. Wow. Okay. That's really bad for us. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. I underestimate how strong he is these days. There we have the beetles though. So we're gonna buy all of them. Yeah, weak point got buffed super hard. For sure. And now we don't level. Damn, I misplayed. Oh well. Let's make the best of it, right? So, is it too early to play them? Maybe yes. Let's see, we can do this. Is this a downgrade? Probably yes. Darn. Yeah, that was for sure a mistake to go for the Scout Trooper. And what have you guys been playing so far, this expansion? I'm curious to hear. The best Dooley build right now? I think it's the new bugs. What I'm playing right now, basically. Forcefill is harder to play now because we never go gold skill start anymore. So it's more rare to get a defense grid. But it can happen. I could transform my core here, but I'm gonna wait a bit on that. Nitro is fine. Yeah, rip gold skills. That's a coolant, that's also good for later. Could sell these two for it. Could also sell the rocket launcher. I think I sell these two. And then let's go lost and found. And then let's try and make the board as strong as possible. So poisons or burns. And then you care about freezing. And you care about poison. This looks right to me. I believe with this setup that we beat the Ahexa. Let's find out. Nice. Did the new patch change the tier list for the Dooley cores? Slightly. I would say the companion core is a bit better with the new items. That's about it though. Armored core is still the worst by far. Let's go snack time. Tiny Dancer is good here. It's a Mac. Do I have enough damage? I believe so. We're probably losing here. Yeah, we're gonna lose here. We're lacking damage. We need the drill to be a higher higher quality. We should also have the drill be right-handed. Alright. And welcome, Scott, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Oh, and welcome, Vixie. And thank you, Emery, Hyperjoke, and Tiger Bro for the follows. Would you see my video in Mac's channel? Maybe in a couple of moments, Scott. Just give me a second. Alright. Keep moving. Orion can have my drill upgrade. Very nice. You did a bunker build. Was hilarious. And maybe tomorrow came across the anything to win skill. Yeah, that skill is amazing with drill. For sure. Now, can I beat mod squad here? I think so. We need to move things around though. Fiery, Poppy Field, Uzi, and Power Drill is also unethical. Yep. For sure. What's the upgrade order for the bugs? That's an excellent question, Pete. I might make a command or a video for that. I'm going to be recording a how to play Dooley video and upload it to YouTube. Tomorrow, probably it will be up. And in that video, I would like to go over how to play the bugs. I would say that the bugs that gain more targets when you upgrade them, namely the blue, the black, and the yellow ones, are the priority upgrades. You want to try and spread it out so that they are about the same rarity. So if you have like one at bronze and one at gold, I would prioritize upgrading the bronze to silver before the gold to diamond, right? So try and make sure they're all... How highly do I value Curio for black, says yellow? Very highly. So if I have this one or the yellow, I go to Curio for rocket boots and slow. And then here, do we have any bronze item that needs an upgrade? I mean, Soarkid, maybe. Not sure how good Soarkid is in this context, though. It might be a block party angle here, honestly. Could have also gone Mittel for DJ. Oh, that's a nitrogen hammer. That's really good here, actually. That... Wow. That... On day 5, yes. Heck yeah. Alright. Now we need to get like a battery back. So poisons or burns. Darn. The black beetle is a bit worse. Sorry, the black spider is a bit worse. But that is just how it has to be. Because I want this one to go off as frequently as possible. Alright. And feel free to ask questions. This is a beginner-friendly stream. I'm trying to teach people how to play Dooley in the new expansion. This should be fine. This should carry super hard here. Yep. Sure did. I love this item so much. Yeah, I agree, Keldor. Dooley is so much fun. Also, Keldor, this is a super impromptu question. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but are you still open to being on the pod? If so, you can shoot me a DM in Discord or whatever, and we can discuss it. Because we have a vacant spot for next week's guest now. Alright, cool. We can talk about that off stream, but just while you're here, I figured I might as well bring it up. Alright, back to the game. Yes, that's very good. You're out. You're out. Endgame Dooley without owning the expansion is probably a drill. So, guys, do we upgrade the hammer, or do we upgrade the beetle, or do we upgrade the coolant here? We have 3 amazing targets. I'm gonna have to look up the nitrogen hammer upgrade. I think that is the play. It goes from charging for 1 to 2 seconds. Yeah. It is the hammer. Has to be the hammer here. And that should take care of you, I reckon. Now look at this freaking guy go here, guys. Look at this guy go. Just give him a second here. Oh yes, oh yes. You see that? You see that number? Yep. Of course, the argument for these ones is the fact that they help us get permafreeze. But in the mid game, I value damage more than permafreeze. So here we once more have a difficult decision to make. The black spider is, of course, a good upgrade, except we don't have burn in an easy... Well, honestly, we could move it over here, and then we charge you more often. I mean, that's fine. And by charging you more often, we charge you more often. Yeah. It's all slowly coming together here. Getting quite unethical? Yep. You can say that twice. Could transform the core. Nah, we still have inventory space. Let's go quick sell. We have a slow start. That's our only weakness. We need to find more bugs. We need to find battery, fiber optics. What else? More a duplicate of this, perhaps. Oh, beautiful. I love nitrogen hammer so much. What a fun item. Go Tinker, that's one of the best shops now for the beetles. Yep. Ice is cute here. Because that is 2 targets. It's 1 freeze every 4.5 seconds, except it's a medium item. So it is... If it was a small item, I would have played it here, but it's a medium item, right? Yeah, Frost Ridge Champion is giga hard. Now, I might have to update my PvE tier list, for sure. We can do that on stream sometime. Let's go Treasure Turtle. I don't care about Joyful Jack here. Joyful Jack has a skill that says when you heal, charge a poison item, which is good. But this dude has 40 gold, defense grid, kind of, and what is it? Yeah, Clamor also, which can do stuff later for us. Shield Bash is very good here. That charges the hammer. I will cut the drill eventually, yeah. If need be, for sure. The hammer kind of replaces the need for a drill. Soldering Gun is of course interesting. It will charge the Black Spider, but it's very inefficient. No. I think we're good here. You could also make an argument for this on that. I don't think so either. I think we're completely fine as this here. And welcome, Progrer. Alright, let's go for a friend. There is ice. Let's go talk. Pyrocarbon is of course a good haste enabler. Probably worthy of a pickup here. I'd wager. Can do something like this now. Maybe this isn't stronger, but we'll see. That seemed a bit stronger to me. Let's go with a silver tier friend, hope for this one. Gonna fight a monster. Darn. Was hoping for a bit more XP, but that's fine. This is a very good skill for us. Oh yeah, Progress, the next pod is coming out tomorrow. We discuss what kind of start you want in the game. So do you want gold skill, do you want enchanted item, or do you want golden income? We also discuss Dooley and Mac in depth. So look forward to that. Let's probably go relax here. And then it's a pig. At this point we could put the cinders here. I still don't think we need to do that. Alright. Alright, just have to catch up on some Discord stuff there. Here I am very, very tempted to transform the core. But Midsworth is a good node for us. Yeah, Square Pig is very strong still. I think Pig remains the strongest hero overall. Yeah, the bugs are awesome, I agree. Alright, I don't think I upgrade the grenade here. Maybe I do. I don't think we have room for it. Heal is not what I was hoping for. Let's do random on the drill. Hope for burn. Heavy is amazing also. Because heavy charges... Which one is it that charges by that? Slows. Okay, it's one of the others. Oh, this one, yeah. That's... We'll see how we make room here. We have a lot of stuff we can do. We can either cut the nitrogen hammer. We can cut the... I don't know. We have so much potential here. And thank you, Akko Treeless, for the follow. Street Festival? Sure. Holsters, maybe? So, we have a lot of stuff we can do. Maybe it's fiber optics and then we charge the coolant or the blue beetle somehow. Like that. That might be stronger, honestly. Yeah, let's try this. We're missing a metronome, of course. Oh, you're gonna burn me. That's not good for you. That's really bad for you, actually. Nice. The plan worked. Gonna go Sarah here. You never go Simon anymore. Do I haste? I do occasionally haste. But maybe quick ignition is stronger here. Nah, it's quick freeze. Yeah, I love coolant as well. Let's go temp health. Could have also gone damage. Let's sell the grenade here. That's not great. These are all bad nodes. The reason I want to transform the core is so I can grab chocolate bars. The core is just taking up space here. I mean, maybe we can do it somehow. No, we cannot. Let's go with Battlefield then. And I think it's time to start going with loot here. Nah, let's go here actually. Okay, that's a metronome. Interesting. And that's another of the Beatles. So, darn it, what are we doing here, guys? We have the hammer. We have the metronome. I don't know how to fit them. I mean, I can do this. And then we play without the hammer. We can also cut the pyrocarbon, I suppose. We'll see. That's a matchbox. Also interesting here. Heavy missiles. Interesting. Alright, I'll settle for 8 damage, I think. But yeah, very difficult to say what is correct here. Against a pig. I like this because now we give haste to everything. We're probably losing here though because it's a pig, so... Yeah, you have 8k health on day 10. Not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. We'll see, maybe I can do something about it. For example, perma-freezing your items. Yeah. There is something I can do about that. Very nice. Hammer is anti-pig tech. $12k damage, by the way. Gonna hit relax here because I have no room because the stupid core is stealing space. Yeah. Give us the ability to sell the core, please, Tempo. Just... So Frost Ridge Champion is gonna own me. Let's instead go here. Even with a relax, I don't think we're beating him. Now once we get this to diamond, things about to go down. Is there a beetle that is better than coolant? How do you mean, NPC? The only one that procs this one is the poison one. I would run 2 of those though, if I could. Because at diamond this is 4 procs, whereas this is only 3 procs at diamond. Oh, stupid piggles. Oh my god. Can I please close my stash game? Thank you. Alright. There is an argument for metronome here. There's also an argument for finally doing this. I'm so sick of this item. Get out of here. Thank you. Now we can breathe. Look at this. We finally have space in the inventory. Against the Dooley, I'm always running pyrocarbon. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, now that is cause for concern. Jesus Christ. Please tell me I'm faster. I'm faster. Okay, I'm faster. No. Let's go. Ooh. Spooky stuff here, guys. Spooky stuff. Those are gonna go nuclear, charging his drill, charging his coolant. But he only has a gold coolant and gold fiber optics. Thankfully for us. But yeah, factory is scary. Factory can make the bugs do very silly things. For sure. That's fine. Oh yeah, if I get a poisonous drill I can charge this one, yeah. For sure. Or put poison here. Poison on the fiber optics would be insane actually. At this point, are we strong enough to beat this champion? No, I still don't think we're strong enough to beat the I mean, you know what? No. I don't think so, honestly. Because he's gonna be freezing our ass forever. And then kill us in 2 shots. Before any of our items do anything, really. Because he's playing our build, except he has a Blizzard and an Iceberg. Which we don't. Let's go Adira. I think Deadly Eye is best here. And then we go Andy. Ooh, there was a relax. Whoops. I should have clicked the relax there for sure. That's a major mistake. Yep. I'm not used to the new relax symbol. Did they remove Gumball enchants? I think they nerfed them. I don't know if they removed them, but they definitely did something to make them less strong. Alright, I wish I had a relax here. Whoops, my mistake. So what are you? Are you a crook enjoyer? No, you're an ice club enjoyer, of course. Fun and balanced item, that one. We might still beat him though. Nope, we don't beat him because that is a BS item. We were half a second away from beating him though. But yeah. Why does it charge from opponent's freezes? That is my second least favorite item in the game after Caltrops. Both coincidentally pig items. Whatever. Oh my god, okay, let's go. Now we shouldn't be able to lose. Because this one gets charged when this one... Yep. That's amazing. I think we beat that pig, by the way, if I click the relax. Because the relax would be like 1.2k. and he killed me with 1k extra, so yeah. But again, I'm not used to the new relax. They have given it new art, you know? So I blame that. When it was black and white, I never missed it. That's an eclipse. There is no room for it though on this board. Well, there is arguably room. We could cut that package. I don't think so. Let's now go with loot. Don't give me truffles. Don't give me anything? Okay. Wow. They still haven't fixed that. Let's give you some more damage. Go with loot here. Wow, what are these? Yikes. So what will the final opponent be here? Okay, Mac, that should be fine. I could go for a faster start time instead, actually. Perhaps that is smarter here. For the permafreeze. So I would cut Pyrocarbon, run Uzi and Metro. Sure. I'm not opposed to that. That should make it harder for him to deal with all the nonsense. We could even do this. If he has burn, we now get haste. Not sure what is smartest here. It depends entirely on what he's playing, of course. Yeah. Could also go with Black Spider. Yeah, I like this. Let's try this. Maybe this is a misplay. I honestly don't know. What I do know is that I want to be fast here because we have Toxic Metronome. And you have a Fiery Rebirth, so I guess we lose. Yep. And you slowed my Uzi, of course. Yeah, we're gonna die here. There you have it. We lost because of the slow, by the way. Well, not exactly, but the slow made us start 1 second later than we should have, which allowed these to go off, which allowed them to scale, and then this never went off a 4th time. Yeah. Alright, well that was a fun game at least, but man, there's a lot of BS in this game. Let me update the streak to 0. Okay. Let's go with the same core again. There is an argument that weaponized core is better, because we only care about the core in the first few days. I could see that argument for sure. That's good. That's a friend at least. And then we go banana and really hope for the skill. Again, this skill with first aid then is phenomenal. Medkit again. And thank you, Blue John, for the follow. Not ideal here, these choices, because if we click Tiny Furry Monster, we're not gonna win day one. But I also kind of need to click that. Yeah. So we're relying on the poison here to save us. Yep. Fiery Jellyfish. We stack more poison than him, but he has Seaweed. So I guess we lose. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a weird match. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine, right? Nice. His Seaweed isn't stacking fast enough because he doesn't have enough aquatic items on the board. Immolating Spark is fine if you have a burn item, which we don't. Could go Kiryu here, could go Income, could go XP. I think I'm gonna go XP. Let's probably sell this and buy this. Now, are we strong enough to beat the Scrapper? Ooh, we have a red Firefly. Wait, so when an adjacent item hastes or slows, poisons or burns, hastes or slows. So is this the play? Is this strong enough to beat the Scrapper? It's only 4 burn. Could also do this. Anyone have opinions here? That's very low DPS, this one. Send it. You think I lose? I think it's close, but I think we'll lose. I think this one would have carried the fight if we could have landed more poison on it. We did click an extra XP. I think it's fine. I think what we do here is go Crab. Hoping for hard shell. Reason for gold start, it's the fact that they nerfed gold skills, and the way you play Dooley now is you need to find these bugs and upgrade them. So we visit a lot of shops. These need to be gold minimum in the late game. I hope that makes sense. Now, Finn is extremely good here, but Kina has my items. Yeah. GPU might have been a mistake to upgrade here, by the way. Come on, Crypto, why are you like this? That one is great in this context. Cannot really afford it though. Always getting scammed by Crypto. Could go and look for a drill here, but I'm extremely poor. I think I need a drill to win though. Now please, Crypto. Okay, thank you. We're gonna have to roll for a drill or a rocket launcher. Thank you. Alright. The drill is gonna be our DPS now. Could go bronze tier tool, look for the drill again. Not quite. Alright. So I want the yellow mantis in here. He's an item slows or freezes. Perhaps it's like this. Yeah. Yes, Nitro charges yellow mantis twice. Maybe tomorrow. The beetles behave like the drill. That's a slightly concerning board from the opponent. Oh, are we in trouble here? No, we're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. Nice. So this is kind of the way you want to start playing drill. You have these items on this side, you have the core here, the drill over there, and then your drill is your main source of damage in the early game. Let's go Curio now, look for stuff to place on these two. I'm gonna roll. Wow, never lucky. Well, that sucks. I was looking for more haste on the Mantis as well as more slow on the Black Spider, of course. One of Brace says, I don't think it's a Braces meta here. I don't think we're strong enough to have that on the board. If it was day 2, maybe I would do it, but here, no. Okay, we leave. The drill upgrade is very nice, because we have a real damage now. We just need to get this to silver, and find also get the other one to silver, the slow. That's great for us. Let's go with small shield item, just for econ. And here I upgrade this one. You never go skills anymore on Dooley. Always upgrade these first. You use it for XP early, then enchant it. Because you can only get shiny. Oh, the knee brace. Interesting. Do I think it's a problem that almost every Dooley run focuses on green? Yes. They failed in giving Dooley other options. I wish I could play other Dooley stuff and still climb consistently and compete against the other heroes, but there is no other build that can do that currently. Consistently. The drill is a symptom, it's not the cause, okay? The reason we play drill is because that is all we can play. And it has been that way for months at this point. Occasionally we get a broken DJ robot or something. So Dexter says that Dualtron is somewhat possible. Dualtron... Look. When you haste, slow, poison, freeze, or burn, charge this. Power drill. When you haste, slow, freeze, poison, or burn, charge this. Dualtron is a drill. I know I can also play Dualtron, but it is the same picture, okay? Dualtron and drill fundamentally play the same items right now. So, when I say we only play drill, I don't mean literally drill. I mean we play these items to charge something like a drill or a nitrogen hammer or a Dualtron. But it's still fundamentally the same kind of build. Same when I say that we need a metronome. A metronome can also be incendiary rounds or neural toxin. I hope that makes sense. So yes, we can play Dualtron also, but it's the same build. It's just we have a large drill instead of a small drill. That's the only difference. Okay, let's now focus. So, poisons or burns, slows or freezes. Alright. Is Granola better than Chris? Yes. Yeah, drill-like builds is a good way to put it. And we have force fill if we find defense grid, but you never click skills anymore in Dooley. You always go with upgrade. So I haven't had a force fill game in all this patch because I never find myself with a defense grid early. So for all intents and purposes, it's only drill. I do wish to reroll here, but I cannot afford it, right? No. Flame Juggler. I don't know. Maybe we beat Flame Juggler if we do this. Maybe we don't. Anyone have opinions? We don't have enough health, do we? No, let's not take the risk here. I'm gonna fix the board after this fight. Let's go with relax. Poison is fine here. Get a small friend. Vanessa hasn't lost. Slightly concerning, let's see. So, haste. Burns. Oh darn. Would I go for the other starting options if I was not Winstreaking? I would never click gold skills. I might click enchanted item for fun though. But for Winstreaking and for winning in general, I think income is the best. No contest. It has the least variance. And you don't want variance when you're win streaking. So, let's put you here. And then this is only bronze, which sucks. It's a really bad cool LEDs right now. So, maybe it's this. For now. Yeah. We are gonna be in trouble here. We have a relax at least. Will that be enough? It will be enough. Nice. #1 bug streamer. Heck yeah. Welcome, Finster. Let's go with silver chocolate. Lost and found. Welcome back, first Eden. Skull Vial. Should be fine here, right? They nerfed him. Tier list of Bazaar heroes. Pygmalion, Mac. Probably Dooley, Vanessa. Maybe Vanessa higher, I don't know. But I think Pygmalion is easily top 1. But luckily for us, people don't enjoy playing Pig as much as they do other heroes. So, what do we do here? Are we strong enough? There is only one way to find out. We probably aren't strong enough. I don't know. I would place Pig on 1, yes. I think Pig is still as broken as he was before the patch. And in fact, they only buffed him. So now he has the drum also to scale the Atlatl. They nerfed Matchbox, of course, except they didn't, because it's easier than ever to duplicate items. So, what do we do here? I think it's silver tier item. The reason my win streak ended is because of Pygmalion. That Pig was consistently the only thing after day 9 I cannot win against. Every other hero, even Mac when Mac was broken on day 1, I could still farm him on Dooley. Pygmalion remains the only hero I literally cannot beat. It doesn't matter. When you face a Pig, it never matters what build you have. The only thing that matters is, are they a competent Pig player? If they are a competent Pig player, you literally cannot win. Okay? Their numbers are 10 times as large as yours. And so is their starting health. So, yeah. There is that. I can beat the biggest high roll Mac build. I can never beat the biggest high roll Pig build. Because the biggest high roll Pig build cannot be beaten. If I was playing Vanessa, I could potentially beat Pygmalions because I would have access to stuff like Powder Keg. But apart from Crane, Dooley has literally no way to deal like more than 30 or 40k damage unless you high roll some absolutely crazy broken monster skills, which you cannot consistently do. No. Not even a force field can kill a Pig with like 60k health above. Your items still obey the laws of physics, okay? Vanessa has stuff like Boulder and Powder Keg that scales based on the opponent's health. So does Mac. On Dooley, we don't have an item that says deal damage equal to your opponent's health. And that is why we simply cannot beat certain pig builds. Unless the stars align and you get stuff you shouldn't have access to, right? Of course, if I get a powder cake, I can beat pig. But yeah. Let's see here. Black Spider, are you finally ready to join the team? Poisons or burns? Slows or freezes? I'm trying to think what to do here against a Mac. Is this the strongest I can be? Or is the core bait? I don't know. I think this is the strongest I can be. Well, let's send it. He has Poppy Field, so I guess we're dead. Yep. Damn. And thank you so much, Toki, for the follow. Oh, Robotics Factory, heck yeah. Now we just need to make room here. So how much more? 24. You're out. 4 more. Could sell these two. Could also sell the drill. But the drill is my main source of damage. What the heck. Let's go. Adjacent item slows or freezes. There we go. Alright. Let's now transform the core. There you have it. Beautiful. We are now endgame strong. And I believe this should farm Infernal. The first Aiden should clear the burn. Yeah, nice. Now once these get upgraded, the game ends. That's completely useless, but I'm gonna take it up in case we get Obsidian Enchant. And then I think the play is to upgrade... Anyone have opinions here? It might be the Black Spider, except that one might not always stay on the board. I think the Yellow Mantis is already dying near giving us permahaste. Black Spider? Hard choice here, actually. I think it's the Black Spider. But I could be horribly wrong. It might have been the Yellow Mantis for more haste uptime. That's more damage. Sure. And then we say peace. And we leave. I mean, water cooler, I cannot afford you. Now, first Aiden is gonna carry hard here. We're kind of like a Mac build right now. Think of first Aiden as a regen. So we're gonna build up our regen. And then eventually we're gonna build up our damage. Rig is super helpful for us, by the way. Beautiful. I love the bugs so much. And if you don't know, their art is matched, if you see the background art here, so that if you have them in the right order, they're perfectly lined up, which is awesome. We're still searching for the ice one, the frost beetle. Metronome is interesting here. I don't think we can fit on the board. Ice 9000 is also interesting, except we don't really have freeze. Let's roll instead. There you are, finally. In which case we sell the probably the nitro. Grab you. Then I want you. Hold up. Freezes. It's an item. Adjacent item hastes or slows. What do we do here, guys? Poisons. I guess this one is now in a... We should have maybe kept the nitro. Yeah, I misplayed here. The nitro was good here for us, actually. Yeah, I should have sold this one and these instead of selling the nitro. Whoopsie. Yep, you're right. I guess we do this for now. And then let's go with Regal here. A bit more poison. Sure. We are lacking in damage. Let's see how the Mantis performs here. Look at the Mantis go. Look at that Mantis, man. Wow. It's a bronze Mantis, by the way. Sheesh. Let's go to region here. We're so poor. Pearl, please save me from poverty. Toxic monitor lizard? Nah. Retort, no. Oh, incendiary rounds. Yes, that seems fun. That seems very fun to me, actually. That should make the yellow mantis go nuclear. We're facing candles. Nightshade, alright. Oh, perfect hit there. I love the bugs so much. "22 burn procs. Wow. That's excellent. Let's go with the golden loot. And then I'm gonna do CDR. And then we have a look here. More CDR, more better. And now we send it to the dragon here. Bug abuser spotted. Nah, I'm a bug lover. We need scaling though. We need scaling super badly. We're so dead to Caltrops here. We are so insanely dead to Caltrops actually. Yep. Yeah, if you speed up one of them, the others also get sped up. I love this design so much. 10 out of 10 design. Oh, burn. Wait. How can we break the game here? I think we break the game by putting burn on the robotics factory. No, that was... No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, right? It doesn't work like that. No. Wait. Did I mess up here? Should it be like this now? Or am I crazy, right? This is the one that is doing the burning, right? For us. And this one is out. I don't think I misplayed, but I definitely should have evaluated the board a bit more. Then I can put you over here. Oh, trigger doesn't matter. We'll see what happens here, but yeah. Just an item poisons or burns. Darn. Oh, I have a property. Let's go. That's fun. Let's now go probably here. Oh, proboscis is interesting. Proboscis here is very interesting, actually. Yeah. No! I meant to have it on the Aiden. Damn you, bird. Oh, that's annoying. Scammed. Do CDR on all of these. But proboscis is fun here. I think it's a win more item, but it's fun. So let's see here. Something like this, right? When this goes off, we slow a bunch. Yeah. That should be fun. We can remove shield. But I'm not sure if this enchant was a mistake or not. We'll find out the hard way. So did that seem stronger? 15. Why aren't you going off? Why are you going off more than you are? I don't understand. Did... Whatever. Why did this one go crazy? Use a second spider? Yes, but what do I replace it with? The first Aiden? I don't know. Oh, Dualtron. I cannot really afford you, can I? Well, I kind of can. But I don't think you run both. I don't think it's a Dualtron angle here, right? I mean, it might be, because then we get shielding. We would remove Red Firefly. No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Oh, we cannot afford it. That's more poison. Oh, Yeti Crab. Doesn't work. So 4. I mean, I could upgrade you to Diamond for sure, and then I get the Diamond skill later. Yeah, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. If I get Diamond Fangs now, somehow, that would be great. Okay, let's try this. I guess I could remove the proboscis and run the slow on the other side here. Haste 1 item. I wanna look for the trees. Yikes. Man, we're so poor. I haven't gotten a single good monster drop. I got 2 gold from the last fight. That's gold, finally. So is this worse than what I had before? I mean, proboscis is proboscis, but this makes this one go up more by charging this one more often. Let's go like this. Don't have caltrops, I beg you, from the bottom of my heart, please. Oh, the Aiden should be on the far right. I'm stupid. We messed up here. Yeah. Aiden has to be here. Yep, we're nerfing ourselves here for no reason. Damn it. I'm gonna go quick sell, look for upgrades. Darn. We sell this. We leave. Okay, Andy, surely you have upgrades. Sure. There was an argument to buy water cooler there for a bit more health, but I'm too lazy. Let's go JJ. Ooh, Dualtron mainframe. When you use a friend... No, that's bad here. I'm gonna grab some more burn onto you, I guess? Or is... Yeah, on you. More pigs. Rejoice. Caltrops? No Caltrops. But Cold Room is terrifying in this case, though. Yeah, we're dead here. Aren't we? Or are we not dead? We get there. Yeah, Caltrops is insane right now. Against Mac, against Vanessa, against Dooley. Remains the... It's at the top of my nerf list. And has been at the top of my nerf list for forever. A single item shouldn't be able to just destroy so many builds. Right? We should own this guy. Hoping for Void Rage. Void Energy could be fun later if we get Shield Enchant on the Blue Beetle. When your opponent tries to play the game, kill them. That is one of the text on Caltrops. A different text is, if the opponent has fun, they don't. It's the anti-fun item. It would be fine if it was the anti-fun item, if it was also a bad item. But making the anti-fun item a strong item? I don't understand that decision. Caltrops isn't fun to play. I've played it a couple of times when I played Pig. It's just, I put it on the board, and sometimes it just wins the game for me. Not a lot of decision making. It's not like I have a crook here, I have a Caltrops there, I have a right-handed or left-handed. That's it. That's the planning for Caltrops, you know? Not exactly rocket science. And then facing Caltrops, oh. Just so boring. So boring, actually. I'm thinking of potentially doing this. Hoping for another Beetle or something. Or a Chris. Not quite a Chris angle here. Let's go. That's the power of the bugs. Let's jump right into another. There is a bug, says Sean. What is the bug? Um, can you... You have 3 figureheads. I don't understand. You actually got 3 diamond figureheads? That's crazy. Do I buy a chem snail here for day 1? Yes, I do. I take income start on Dooley because you need to find the new items, and they nerfed gold skill super hard. That's why. Is enchanted item start still bad? I don't know if it's bad, but it's inconsistent, right? That's why I don't enjoy it. Now let's see here. Burns, slows. I think this might be correct, honestly. I know the core has a lot of DPS, but this is more poison. I don't know. Let's try. This seems fun at least. Yeah, Doric. They are kind of streamlined, I agree. Slow between snail and fire. Oh, we're in trouble here. Yeah, we're dead. Man, Mac is strong. Whatever. You just have to accept that you aren't winning day 1 against Mac on Dooley. Let's now go and look for turbo boots. That's a knee brace, of course, but I want to win day 2. I'm not gonna win day 2 with knee brace on the board. These are all garbage. Damn it. That's 2 poison, I guess. That's worth buying at least. Let's go with XP here. And then to beat Rogue Scrapper, what do I have to perform? Is this enough? This should be enough, I think. Right, that's 5 poison, that's 6 burn. We'll find out. I think this should be enough. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright. You take out haste for slow. Why though, Dexter? This is one item for 1 second. This is 2 items for 1 second. That makes this go off more often. And haste increases the likelihood that I can stack my burn. Let's see here. The roll. Oh, an amazing shop actually. Wow, that's amazing. So, first aid is being bought. And then we put restorative on you. Could even buy an Uzi here. Don't think that is necessary. No. Could have sold the chem snail also. Go with quick sell. We'll roll here. Alright. Let's see. Poisons or burns. Something like this then. Yeah. This seems very decent to me. He has quite a bit of health and obsidian piggles. That's quite a bit of damage with weights, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're dead. He high rolled his enchant, of course. Well, are we fine actually? Oh dear. We're fine. You got the Mech King Dooley skin today? Oh, that's awesome, DMO. Congrats. Could transform the core here. Could also look for a drill. Or DJ. DJ is super good, guys. When you play the new friends. Yeah. We're gonna upgrade. What do we upgrade exactly here? I think it might be the SATCOM. No, it's the first aid on. I believe. Yes, you get another nanobot if you find the DJ in the shop again. He specifies when you buy this, so you have to buy him again to get more nanobots. Well, the chem snail. I think 2 would potentially be fine. I don't know. 2 nanobots, that is. Not sure. And then we sell the force field here for extra gold. and we could buy a rocket launcher for this to charge. Sure. And here, I think I'm upgrading the SATCOM for Econ. Now I get silver items. And then the play would be something like this. Let's hope this is enough. Honestly, it might be this instead. Not sure. Let's try this. Oh no, I'm stupid. The nanobot cannot be next to the rocket launcher. Whoops, there is so much positioning here. Yeah, now it's 5 seconds. Darn it. Yeah, we're fine. Battery, I would have bought it if it was silver to charge this. And then I think you could argue for Finn's Big Bite, but I really want to find more of the friends. That is a good upgrade. Let's see. We saw this and this. Which one? Oh, we need the poison, right? So something like this. Poisons or burns. Alright. And we should beat a Hexa here. Wait, do we actually beat a Hexa here? Yes, we have these nanobots. That should be fine. Very nice. Let's transform the core. Nice. Now we head into here and we sell the these items. We roll. Sweet. Still missing the poison bug, of course. Let's go lost and found. There it is, beautiful. And then could look for a random skill. I think I want gold more. Bulldozer isn't all that great here. I think DJ is stronger. However, another Aiden and or Beautiful Friendship would be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, wow. What a shop, guys. What a freaking shop here. Diamond DJ. With Beautiful Friendship. Oh man. We are so back. Are you guys seeing this? Let's go. So the blue beetle might be weaker here than the first Aiden for sure. Nah. I mean, the argument is that Aiden can haste you, but you can also haste the DJ. I like Relax here. Red beetle next to... Oh, yeah. This one should be there. And then there. Oh, but that is awkward, though. I guess it goes like this. Oh, now that one has no friend anymore. Ah, well, that's awkward. Yeah, we kind of mess up the cycle here now by doing this. And I guess we can do this. Maybe that is stronger. Let's try this. We just cut the yellow one altogether. It could be that the yellow one is superfluous when you're playing on with the diamond DJ. We'll see. So thank you, Tomorrow, for this suggestion here. That seems strong. Should be a cozy 10 wins here for us. Of course, we're looking for Robotics Factory. Looking for another DJ robot. Could I afford Factory here? Yes, I could. Do I want a Factory here? Is Factory a side grade? Potentially. We can wait a bit longer. Because we have Beautiful Friendship, we're super strong, right? We already have scaling. The main weakness I see for us is our health. So we wanna level, we wanna grab chocolate bars, do stuff like that for sure. But yeah, we're mega strong here. And then we have to decide where to put the enchant. That's good. Let's now upgrade the blue beetle. It needs it the most. Metronome? No, we're never playing metronome on this comp. And then we leave. That's good. That's a very strong... We're dead, we're dead. Jesus Christ, what is this BS, man? What the heck? We're fine? What? We're fine! Are you serious? So, let me get this straight. You have a turbo cannonball. Start of its game, haste adjacent items. You have gold die weights. You have heated shells. You have holsters. You have an obsidian grenade and arbalest gold. On day 6, by the way. 2 enchants and 2 giga broken items at gold. Not even close. Thank you, nanobots. Yeah, I was 0.2 seconds away from taking 1.2k damage. Exactly. Crazy opponents. Here I'm gonna go Orlin. We don't shield. We do freeze, but we don't freeze that much. I mean... That's fine. We can save some gold this way at least. And Corsair should not be an issue here. Because I'm scaling like a mofo. Unless you of course crit me with the anchor. Second game of the day. No, it's the third. Yordor. We lost the first with 9 wins. We faced Rebirth and I think Ice Club. Yeah, Ice Club and Rebirth. Back to back. You crit me, of course you did. Every time. Without fail. And welcome, Wave Noodle. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I'm loving this patch. So much. This patch is awesome, but the shops are terrible, says Sean. I don't know about that. My shops have been pretty good this game. Diamond DJ. Now that is more scaling. How are you feeling about everything? I'm loving the new Dooley items. I think they are 10 out of 10 in design. I am not a fan of the fact that Pygmalion remains unchanged. Crow's Nest remains unchanged. I'm a big fan of Mac and his design. Yeah, overall I'm loving the new patch. Most of my issues are from prior things that the patch didn't fix, but the patch also didn't create those problems, right? People saying he's overtuned. Well, he was overtuned in the first day. But I mean, if you compare Mac's endgame to Pig's endgame, I don't know. Mac seems balanced to me. I am very happy if I face a Mac in the late game. I am terrified if I face a Pig. So... Oh, that was a battery! I'm stupid. Oh, battery is so good here on the DJ. Whoops. Yeah. I keep forgetting that you should always click gold battery when you play DJ. And thank you so much, Garth I, for the follow. Alright. This should be fine. We have a diamond beautiful friendship. But yeah, that is pretty strong, yeah. Look for more of the beetles. Sweet, let's see if we have medium items. We do, but I cannot sell that one. Has anyone in chat played with or against the new Venice items? I'm curious to hear. The new expansion. That's too modest. Max Econ is too insane? Interesting. Man, I cannot get enough of the bugs. I'm so happy that they are viable. Give me Draconic Rage. Oh, that's interesting. So where do I put the enchant here? I would love Poison. I should have checked my procs here, by the way. If I get something that... Poison would be great on the Nanobot, of course. It's not DJ here, because we don't... First of all, if we get Robotics Factory, DJ is out. Second of all, we're not gonna upgrade him anymore. So there is no way to get enchanted Nanobots. Besides, these days you only get one enchanted Nanobot, so... I think it has to be on this one. Well... If we do get... Nah, I think it has to be here. Thank you so much. GG, GG. That was exactly what I wanted. Wow. That's so freaking good here, man. Okay, okay. Fiber optics. Sure. Okay, okay, okay. I see a different line approaching here. Probably shouldn't have sold the Dragonheart. I don't know. Okay, okay. I'm starting to see the line form. So, I still want to play the DJ. Do I want to play the Coolant yet? Instead of like the first Aiden? No. I think this looks perfectly fine. Because now we're gonna Giga Charge the Freezer. That doesn't seem too spooky to me. Because we're gonna freeze you forever. Yep. We're just missing a factory. Alright, Progrer. Bye-bye. Are you gonna be streaming yourself? If so, I'll see if I can catch your stream later. Let's go eating contest. Gold. Let's go. Not today, so we'll be helping a friend out. Alright, cool. Take care. So, let's go poison skills, I think. And then we go with freeze. Oh, we're strong here. We're so strong. We are weak to Caltrops, but that's about it. Oh, and single weapon violence, of course. Just no flagship. Just don't give me any build from the old patch. That's basically it. Don't make me face stuff that was strong in the last patch. And I'm fine. Nope, I want small items. Please give me small items. Okay, Mysterious Portal. Freeze items, I'm listening. Oh my god. So that's a nitrogen hammer. I am so confused, because we kind of are already winning the game. We don't have a drill. So, yes, 3 top tier items for sure. Except we have a complete build here. I think the play is to buy this. Probably buy this, and then I somehow finance a reroll for this upgrade. This seems kind of bait here, right? Because we already have Beautiful Friendship and Nanobots. And it's only gold. Nah, we roll here. Dualtron seems awesome. I don't know, it's only a gold Dualtron and day 9. I think this is super strong, because these make this go off super quick, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 4-second items, meaning that this goes off at 4.2-ish seconds, right? Or 4.4, which is super powerful. Pierre, what have they done to you? I get so sad when I look at Pierre. Snack time, yes. And then we're gonna go with Luke here and pray for CDR. Don't give me truffles. Ooh, that's good. Is it good? It's not good here. Well, it can give me a bit more damage, I suppose. Sure. And that's a diamond coolant. I mean, there is cute stuff I can do here. I could remove 2 of these for the coolant and the optics. I don't think so. I think we just go full aggro here. Maybe with diamond fiber optics we can do coolant stuff. And thank you, Danik, for the follow. Yeah, we should be fine here. Honestly. Never underestimate the power of nanobots. That's a haste engine. But we already have one. Yikes. There is a sliver of hope here. The sliver of hope is still alive. It's dying quickly. Nope. Yeah. Frick you, man. Frick you. Worst designed boss in the game. Second worst designed boss in the game. We go here. Maybe we beat Void. Maybe we beat Volkas, but I don't want to find out, honestly. We're gonna level anyway. Not much I'm hoping for here. Much I'm hoping for here. So where do we put the CDR? Probably on the beetle, right? Hmm. I think it's CDR on the beetle over the DJ. Because the DJ will already go off when we want him to go off. And he might not always be on the board. Whereas this one is eternal. Okay, it's a Dooley. Now I have a diamond coolant and I have fiber optics in my bag. Maybe I should have upgraded the fiber optics to diamond, but I don't know. We have like a... We're kind of limited by our build here. Oh dear. We're dead if you crit me. You don't crit me though. You froze that thing? Oh, you son of a gun. You're dead though. Very nice. Cool build. He played sword with restorative Dultron. That's a really cool build by the opponent. Respect to you for playing with the sword. That's too expensive. But I'm gonna buy it anyway. It looks better on the board. It's the final day. No. Let's go Kina. That's a 3D printer. So Sean is gonna be telling me I'm stupid here because I didn't buy the nitrogen hammer. Counterpoint. If I buy the nitrogen hammer, I cannot afford this without having to sell like everything. So do we play a 3D printer here somehow? I could get 3 more toxic nanobots. I could literally cut all of these and just play this. Except it will be... Oh, 3D printer coolant. Yeah. Is that strong though? Let's buy it for science. And we have a battery also. The problem with this is that these need to be diamond to be good these days. Whatever. Let's have some silliness here. I'm going to do this. See how this feels. It shouldn't make us that much weaker, honestly. Wait, what the frick? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? I got scammed here. What? Are you serious? What did I do wrong? Transform into 3 copies of the small item to the left. Bro. Scammed. Imagine if this was a player fight. Wow. Has to be the same rarity or lower. What? That's so unintuitive. Are you serious? Well, that sucks. I hope that is a bug and not intended. Let's look for a skill here and hopefully our purchase doesn't screw us here. I don't have a vehicle. Slide and haste. Let's go. Let's go with more of that. Let's go with haste freeze. The first time she used... No. We want... Please give me the freezer. Yes. Okay. Final opponent is a Mac. Let's see how this goes. He has a Vitality Potion, but no enchant on it. Very nice. Let's jump right into another. Update the streak here. That was fun. I'm gonna try and get to a goal today, if possible. I'm a bit behind the other streamers in that regard. I had a lot of stuff to do today, so I haven't been able to play off stream as much as I would like. Look for a rocket launcher. Find a rocket launcher and a drill. Very nice. Now the banana skill is so broken that I kind of want to go for it. But it's... so I don't know. Viper is better on average though. Lash Out is decent. And Rumble says that they changed the DJ to no enchant on the bots. That's a bummer. That's not a bummer though. Thank you. Bit of poison. I will be upgrading the core here, as it gives me the best winning chances in the coming days. And then we don't have a friend, so let's instead go here, look for friends. Darn you, Quixel. I want the battery, but I need a friend. Thank you, thank you. And now don't be a Mac, please. Thank you. This is a very strong day one. That is a medium strong day one, I would say. Well, I don't know about that. We'll see. Yeah, we're fine. I'll be upgrading my drill here. No, wait, I will be upgrading my yellow mantis. Defense grid is the safest play here. Yeah. And then we go monster. And now we probably do this. That should be max DPS. Here I'm gonna look for the nanobots. Sorry, not nanobots. The bugs. Ooh, nope, it's still Andy. This is kind of crazy maybe, but I need the items so badly. Plasma grenade is good with drill. Yeah. So, another tough choice here. I guess we go with Uzi. Yeah, let's try this. Look for the drill upgrade. Something like this perhaps. That's a very strong succulent. We're fine. Nice. Aiden is great here. Could also buy a crypto, I suppose. And thank you, Nadiris, for the follow. Sure. And then we leave. It's almost time to cut the core. Damn. We're not quite strong enough to do it, but I really want to do it. Can I get away with it? No, it's gonna be too costly. Let's go borrow. And Scout Trooper is very scary, so instead we're gonna head to the Tempest Flame Dancer. Hoping for Cinders or Sharpening Stone. Phenomenal. Gonna buy this and roll. And then we sell this one. There's also an argument to sell a rocket launcher. Let me think. We have assembled quite a few of the bugs here. Slow. We're missing one. Are we strong enough yet to fully commit? I don't think this is enough damage. No. Let's probably remove the Uzi at least, and then we leave. Could upgrade the drill. Sure. And then something like this. Maybe. Matchbox doesn't seem too strong. He has more health than me, but I have a silver plasma grenade. As soon as that goes off, he's dead. He's dead. What a beautiful item. I will be making an updated Dooley tier list in the coming days, and you can expect Plasma Grenade to be very high. Nitro is decent with the drill and the mantis. At this point I would transform the core. Let's now sell the rocket launcher. Now, do you guys know if they have announced any more hot fixes this week or next week? Or are they, like, can we expect that to be nerfed? Do you think? Usually they only make one hotfix per patch. But given we got a new hero, I don't know if that is gonna be the case again. I'm gonna look for a fight. Or a chest. Tox can have my bronze beetle. Sorry, my brown beetle. That's a good enough reason to go here. Quick ignition is also good. It can potentially haste my grenade, which would be amazing for us. Now Nitro is very good next to the yellow mantis. Could also do cannonball on the grenade. There are pros and cons to this approach. Of course. Let's try it. We don't scale the drill damage, which is bad. But if the fight lasts a bit longer, we now have 2 procs with the grenade. This appears to be a fight that can last a bit longer. So that pleases me greatly. Yeah. Very happy about this decision. That second shot was so good here. And now we are ready to remove the core for good. Let's go with burn item. Unfortunate. Yes, it's basically a buff for Dooley that you can finally remove the core. I don't think we're quite Scoville ready though. But we are ready to get a counter strike. Or a insect wing. Once more going for a fight. Once more not getting a fight. Look for friends. That's a bulldozer, that's interesting for later. Might even be interesting for right now. We'll see. Oh, that's interesting for right now, though. Okay. Metronome, get in here. Something like this. Yeah. Arguably, we should haste the blue beetle instead of the drill here, by the way. Put it between the first Aiden and the blue beetle. Move these over here, yep. Yeah, that was a mistake by me. Kronos is phenomenal. Usually. Nice. 4 procs for the... Oh god. Yes, let's go time to Tinker here. That should be very strong. With all the haste we have. That should make Lone Shark a bit less scary. Actually, I should not have clicked this guy. Whoops. That was premature. Because he's scaling his damage, right? Ah, it's fine. But what a great pickup here. And here we upgrade the blue beetle. Now we transform the core. There is also an argument to go Tatiana for the wand. But that's unlikely to happen. Now we have inventory space. Thank God. Cole isn't awful anymore, but he isn't playable in this current comp. So, I do like this. I'm not sure actually, no. It's very hard because the drill will go off more often, resulting in more metronome procs. I guess I could do this. No, I'm gonna try this. I do love freezing so much. But you should have the metronome next to a drill. That is a good habit. I don't know. Super hard for me to tell what is correct here. This might cost me the fight. For sure. Yeah, we're much lower now, damn it. Why did I do this? Okay, let's move you back to the drill. Lesson learned. There was a great video of a diamond 3D printer and a diamond wand. Wow, could you send me that, or could you post in the Discord chat? I would love to see that. I could pull it up to the stream. Maybe Pierre is fine here now, finally. Because we are gonna use our friends. I don't know, he still seems bad to me. Icicle, no. Darn, I think we just leave. I'm not getting lucky with Courier lately. Let's now go... Go here. either for the poppy field or the equivalent exchange. Now let's see how bad Pier Conditioner is in practice. I'm very curious to find out. Crowned Dooley is a lot of fun with new items. Yeah, Pierre sucks. He makes us so much slower. Too clunky. Medium-sized beta ray. Look at this. Jesus Christ. He is fine. He is fine if you're already winning, I would say. If you already have a super strong build, I think he works. But if you already have a super strong build, why are you playing Pierre? That's my take. Let's now go Malafang. I cannot find the god-darn drill neighbors to save my life. But Frostfire is good enough here. It was probably Bjorn, by the way, for Shatter. In hindsight, that was a misplay by me. Oh dear. Yes. We have solved our haste problem. Will this make Metronome redundant? I want you here. You there. Maybe this. Wait. There is a way to make this work. I want this here, that there, and that there. Yes. Here we go again. So the problem, of course, is that we don't scale our damage. Now that is a massive problem that I have no way of handling. I'm loving Dooley this patch, mostly. I just wish we had more than one build to play. Yeah, we're dead here. We have 0 damage. Well, let's see. We're perma-freezing almost. And we're shielding like crazy. We're fine, actually. Thank you, Time to Think Tinker. Yes, I actually forgot about Time to Tinker. That gave us a million shield. The best Ghoulie start is income on every single core. I have this command. I should elaborate a bit in the command, but let's now send it. So again, our problem is I should have gone to Bjorn for Shatter. That was an insane misplay. I have no defense. I am so used to always clicking Malafang for Hotspot or Toxic Flame or Grease Fire. But yeah. Shatter would have... We would have won here. Now we're gonna lose because of that misplay. No likelihood. Okay, we get there. Usually Poppy Field with Obsidian is super scary. But in this case, nope. Yeah, he was too slow. Looking for the brown beetle. That's more damage, I'll take it. Can be good later if we find Robotics Factory. Let's get damage on the drill. Could have argued for burn here for the long term. Now they buffed this guy by buffing the eels. But we should still be fine. This is so good for us. It's now 6 seconds instead of 7, I think. I'm gonna go Andy here, look for items. There it is. We just need to find a way to fit it on the board, though. Which is easier said than done here. I guess maybe the metronome needs to go. I don't know about that. Mirror? No. Darn. Come on, game. That is gold at least. Slow is excellent for us. Slow is actually so good. So we need to think carefully here. You want slow next to this guy. So I'm gonna put it on the drill instead of the metro. Sorry, yes. The drill instead of the metro, and then we want this, because now that is a way to charge the blue beetle, right? And then we of course have the black spider, but that one is now redundant. So this is the play. And that should be extremely strong. So a common misplay here would be to put the slow on the metronome and call it a day. We are probably not gonna play the metronome forever. And this way we now charge the freezer by because this drill will charge the green beetle, which charges the blue beetle, which charges the drill. We aren't scaling damage, that's our problem though. We get there. Nice. We're just missing a shatter. Metronome would charge the beetle. True, I could have done this. You're right, Sean. I could have actually had the metronome between those. In my head, I couldn't do that. I don't know why. Oh, I think the reason I didn't want to do that is because I want the nitro to kickstart our build, right? So I want the nitro next to the metronome to ensure that the drill goes off. But in hindsight, this would have been fine. Yeah. You're right, Sean. Maybe that was better. Yep, that was definitely better actually. Because I just realized when nitro goes off, this goes off. So we already have a start. Damn. Just totally missed that. We would have been so much stronger actually with that play. Okay, shatter. Shatter. Yes. Now we can play the game for real. Let's go with I think damage overall, because we have time to tinker. And then we sell the swashbuckle. It's never gonna be played on this board. Okay. Bring it on, Vanessa. Bring it on. Just don't be flagship and we're fine. We're fine. Beautiful. Hoping for this upgrade. Pierre, stop haunting me. We are already capped on haste, but at least now I never see it in the shop again. Wait, I do. Never mind. There was no reason to make this upgrade, actually. It's fine. But yeah, we're already capped on haste. Hyperfocus would allow me to cut pyrocarbon, which I don't mind doing. 2% crit chance, nice. Slap some more damage on the drill. Let's go with snack time, and thank you Chia Boo Boo for the follow. A Mac wasn't lost since day one, so he's playing that, or he's playing Potion Distillery. He's playing Poppyfield, never mind. That also makes sense. Yes, that is the... Wow, we are in trouble, I think. Well, let's see, we might be fine. We have time to Thinker, we have scaling. But so does he. He scales more aggressively than I do. It's over. Yeah. It's fine. I beat him if I put the heavy on the metronome, by the way. So that is a misplay there. I just completely forgot I could have it in between. Damn it. Yeah, the shielding was a lot of defense. On his Poppy, for sure. Oh, restorative. Let's put that on. Oh darn, I don't know. Over here. Just, I don't know. It's gonna go up a lot. Maybe that matters. Now that is very good for us. And thank you every O for the follow. So the only reason I didn't do it, Asham, is that for some reason I thought I wanted the metronome to be next to this one. So I wanted the drill next to the green wasp, and I wanted the metronome next to this. But then it never panned out that way. So now the metronome is kind of just sitting here, right? It might still be worth doing this though, come to think of it. No. Let's do like this still. Infinite haste? Yeah. I'm gonna go Monster Ranch and pray for CDR. Okay. CDR on the... Oh, Bjorn, okay. Give me Shatter Upgrade or something. When you slow... Nah. Quick Freeze is good though. And then we're gonna put CDR somewhere good. Might be the Nitro. I'm gonna do it on the Beetle. It might not matter, but it might also matter. I know for a fact that drill, 6% CDR on the drill doesn't really matter. Because you don't hit a new breakpoint. Whereas this could potentially matter. That's not a good matchup for us. Damn it. If only I had a coolant here. We're gonna be dead. Let's see though. Can we perma-freeze him? No, we cannot. We might still be fine. We might stabilize here with the shielding. Let's see. Oh yeah. Nice. If this was a flagship, we would be dead, by the way. But barrel we can take care of. Yeah, and the wing should be on here for sure. Alright, very nice. Let's do another. Again, I'm trying to get to legend ASAP. Yes, it's just playtime, I know. Did I ever try backpack battles? No, I never did, but it looks fun. I've heard the new Beatles are similar to backpack battles. And welcome Dark Spades, welcome. Playing some Dooley here. With the new items. And Sham says that it's a very hard game. I can imagine. There was an argument for the Aegis there, by the way. I misplayed. Ah, damn it. Yeah. I should have played Aegis with first aid in here. Darn. Oh, that's such a horrendous misplay. Whatever. And thank you, Schmuck of all trades, for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna lose because of my misplay. We're probably also gonna lose because he has a 9 burn candle, and we don't. But mostly because of the misplay. Because Aiden would have cleansed his burn. Which would have been great. Because unlike him, we stack our burn. Or scale it, rather. Darn it. Yep, we tie here or win if we have an Aiden here. That sucks. I mean, do we really though? Because Aegis is a 1 burn item and Mike Brave is 7. I don't know. We'll probably still lose because Mac is Mac. And we aren't. That's good. That's a bit too spicy. Or pricey, I should say. Go Andy here. Searching for more beetles. This should be strong enough. Could have also put the red fly over there. Don't think it matters too much. Let's look for a drill or a rocket launcher. Go for a friend here. And then against a Mac OS 1, how do we not lose? Good question. How do we not lose here? Granola for stabilizing. Not sure. Maybe it was a drill here. Probably it was a drill here. Leeches, lighter. Gold skill start. That's hard to beat. That's so much burn, Jesus Christ. Granola bar, please save me. Thank you, Granola bar. Yeah, they should buff this one at bronze. So the black spider needs an upgrade the most of all. It's easily the weakest one. Could transform the core here already. Let's go sharpening kit. That's kind of like a free drill upgrade. And then I'm gonna go Andy here. Yes, and look for more of the bugs. It's a bit too early, I agree, but it's, you know, if you don't do it early, you're never gonna do it. There's always a better node. You know? I don't think we need to buy the Uzi here. Something like this. And then can I beat the Scout Trooper? I will not even bother. Instead I'm gonna go here. Snowstorm is kind of bad, but it's fine. It is kind of scaling. Later. What am I doing wrong? Have you unlocked the new items, Ramage? Because you get the bugs from the free battle pass, either by playing or by spending some gems to unlock them earlier. Gonna go middle here, look for the drill upgrade. And then could sell the Dave at this point, honestly, and grab the Satcom. Are we strong enough for that? No. We do this instead. And now I'm gonna upgrade the beetle. Or the spider. Poison's charge. So you need to be there. You need to be here. A Vanessa who hasn't lost. Yep, full on aggro with left-handed upper barrel. But we have 700 health. And you have no crit chance. I think we're fine. We will also be freezing you. We're fine. Go JJ. Here I'm gonna transform my core. At this point we are surely strong enough for it. Thank you. And then we have a yellow mantis. Adjacent item burns. We are gonna be burning. And let's send it. These are horrible nodes. I think Lost and Found is least bad. That's amazing. And then I think it's chocolate here. No. We need items. And then here. Probably we roll. That's good. And thank you Bodox for the follow. So we didn't find what we were looking for. This likes to be next to this. What the heck, let's send it. I'm gonna move the first aid and... Well, I don't know which one should be the hotspot target. I think it's the drill. But yeah, probably gold chocolate was the smartest play there. Because that matters so much in these early fights. But yeah. Thinker. Ooh, that's a gold bulldozer that I think I can afford. So what is the board gonna be like? We have all the bugs. We have a drill. And then we have a bulldozer. I also wish to read... So would you guys buy the bill here, by the way? Just asking. I want to reroll so badly, I cannot reroll. But that makes me a lot faster, which is nice. Alright, let's now send it to the trash down mayor here. That looks pretty good. Oops, what did I do here? Darn, I accidentally clicked something in the chat. There we go. My Dualtron looks weird, yep. Sure does. Let's go, Kina. Oh, that's a metronome. Hey, yes, Milan talks. The new bug build is the meta. I love crypto here, but I will reroll. Because I really want these upgrades. Okay. And then let's send it to Mac. Since the yellow mantis is only bronze, I think this might be fine to do. But I could be wrong on that, because now the drill is gonna be in charge of getting these guys going. Maybe that is too cute. That seemed pretty good. Yep. Okay. So what do I sell here? I could sell, I guess, this, and this. Day 6 Dualtron, by the way. And then I guess I want a first Aiden for a fast start time. Not sure. We'll figure it out together. Because now we're much slower. But we have a Dualtron. So... I think a Nitro is missing here. Go Pearl. Oh my lord. Hell? Where is my Uzi? What the heck do we do now? Is this even good here? I mean, I have to click this, but... I don't know. And thank you, Scaven Enjoyer, for the follow. I just don't know, guys. Is this an improvement? Because we only have one real weapon right now. We're gonna have to wait until we can play that, by the way. I think I have to do this for a faster start time, right? Or... Gosh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I need an Uzi super badly. You don't have a lot of health. Let's go. Dualtron for the win. Oh, it's absolutely worth it to get a new pack. Why not put metronome on triple triggers? Because they don't get charged by it. I mean, I guess we could do this, chemo. Like this. Maybe this is better. It's just that the burn one gets charged by hasting. Mac different. Mac is a bit more like Pygmalion than I expected. A lot more inventory management and stuff like that. Now this seems a lot worse to me than what we had before. I don't like this at all. So I'm gonna go back to what I had. Nope. When you slow charge an item, holy... Yeah, this just works, because, look, they're in a chain here. Right? This one gets charged whenever I haste. Okay? Which charges this one, which charges this one, which charges this one. And all of these charge the drill. Which charges the metro, which charges the firefly. Right? So it's very powerful to have this order. I hope that makes sense. And then I'm going to reroll for my shatter. Or my frostfire. That works as well. And here I'm going to look for the Dualtron. Yes, I would be willing to sell everything for it. So let's count. I need 3 plus 7. Yeah. Poppyfield is out. And Yellow Mantis is probably out. Poppyfield on Dooley isn't as strong anymore since they nerfed the Uzi. Because it means that you don't click Uzi early. So when you see the Poppyfield, you have one weapon on the board. And even with the Poppyfield, it's not like you just win the game. This item kind of just wins you the game. You see? This is 10 times as good as a Poppyfield here. Okay. Now that is an item. At this point, why do we even play these? We are going to... well, I don't know what to say, actually. I need gold badly. Wow. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I needed here. Thank you, game. And now, for my next trick, I'm going to put this one in play. And probably put this one in play. Now, they're slow. But do I care? Not really. Honestly, we're an OTK build. Who cares? We're going to be doing this, actually. Yep. We just kill them. The drill is gonna charge the Dualtron and then they die. There is no need for freezing or whatever. We just kill them. This kills them the fastest, by the way. Because these are the lowest cooldown items. You're dead. Peace was never an option here. Nice. Okay. Something like that, and then we do this. Let's go shield item. Let's go here. Could argue for the Uzi being on the hotspot. Yeah, I think the Uzi should be on the hotspot actually. That's the fastest way to kill them. Yeah. For sure. So we do this. That should theoretically be even faster. Right? Ho 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 ho! Yes. Now, remember, the freezer gets charged by poison. So, how do I conduct this? Put you here. Put you here. Put you here, put you here. Who the heck knows? Poisons or burns? Wait. Alright, let's see. Okay, I see the line. That is the line. So this one will get giga charged whenever the drill goes off. Alright. And then... honestly... No. It's this. Yep. What a disgusting build. But is it faster to do it the other way around? I just don't know. I honestly don't know. If the Uzi should be over here, because then we... this game is hard, okay? That should not have been upgraded. That does literally nothing for me. Well, the thing is, in a long fight, this is our most valuable resource because it charges this one, which charges all our items. So I would love to have the drill be next to this. However, Uzi being here kickstarts everything faster. It depends. I don't know, is my honest answer. I just don't know, guys. It is very fight dependent. Let's try against Reaper this way. And see how it goes. Yeah, maybe that was better, maybe that was worse. Who knows? I mean... the drill should I mean, it's so weird because the Uzi makes the drill faster, right? So... left to lose is interesting. No. Oh darn. Oh, I mean, coolant isn't awful here. I mean, left to lose would have been better, but whatever. Let's now put CDR on the Dualtron, I think. Or... I don't know. This is a weird ass... this is such a weird turn of events. Right? Because we're kind of an OTK build, and if you're an OTK build, you want to kill them on the first shot. But if we don't OTK them, we want the drill to be... And then you... I mean... But you get charged. Damn it. And if you get charged, I probably want CDR on the chargers. What the heck? 23 seconds? Sure. This is the fastest way to kill them. If they die on the first shot. If they die on the second shot, we should have reversed the order. This opponent probably dies fairly quickly. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it matters. Honestly, I think we're so strong that it ceases to matter. Let's go aerodrome. Let's upgrade a friend. I think the most prudent friend to upgrade is this one. Because we have thick hide. And we're an OTK build. We don't care about freezing the opponent, we care about killing the opponent. And this kills them faster. Do I play Vanessa? Yes. I haven't tried her this patch, but I will... As soon as I unlock her new items, I'll be sure to play her on stream. For sure. Feather is good here. For sure. Obsidian, yes. That basically does it. Yep. That's a cute build. Does this win versus charge force field? The dude... So this was a weird fight because he slowed my Uzi. I think this is faster than a force field, yes. This is faster than a force field. Unless they have fiber optics, atomic clock. Bunker is interesting. You know what? That's funny. It's not a good play, but it's a funny play. And I am very fond of funny plays. Yep. Look, this is worse. But it's very funny. I think we beat Void Golem easily. I mean, it looks worse, but it's not as bad as it looks, okay? We kind of just kill them. Wait, I think I have an even faster way to kill them. Nope, that doesn't work. Never mind. Nope. I mean, this is the funny play. Alright? And I think the funny play is the right play. No. I mean, goddammit, this is funny. I don't care. I don't care, okay, this is funny. If we throw, we throw, but it's funny. And thank you, Luke, for the follow. You're dead. You're dead. You're so dead, actually. You cannot mean to tell me that this is bad. you cannot tell me that dealing 8k damage in 4.5 seconds is bad. Let's see. 1.8 times 3, so it's 5.6. Okay, we killed them in 5.6 seconds. Whatever. And now I can actually have this as my final board. Very nice. That was worth it. Gonna just post this build. We're gonna play another. Honestly, I think I prefer Weaponized Core currently. Because it's stronger in the early game, and then you remove the core anyway later, so... Seems more consistent. And then there is the argument for the banana once more. But when I play Weaponized Core, I really, really want to have a weapon. And this gives me weapons. Maiden Earth says, "You're super smart and great at this game, yet play the only character I don't like." I'm sorry, so I am trying to learn Mac. But Mac is very different from Dooley. And I don't enjoy playing Mac on stream right now because I spend like 3 minutes on every node trying to decide which reagent to transform. So don't worry, Maiden Earth. In the future, there might be some Mac streams, maybe some Vanessa, but for now, I'm gonna play what I'm comfortable playing, which is the Duelster. You know? Cannot teach an old horse new... No, damn it, an old dog new tricks, I guess. Let's look for a drill. Or a rocket launcher, sure. And 7, 6, yes, let's roll. Yeah, you can transform the core. Kind of crazy stuff. We need another small good item ASAP. Midsworth. That's another small item. I wouldn't call it good, but it's a small item. That's what I needed. Do I keep any cores on the final board? Not if I can help it, no. In this meta, you don't play with cores. The poison should carry here. That's very good for us. And then let's click this. Now we level. And this should beat the Scrapper fairly easily. Just slam this on there. Yeah, I wouldn't call Mac OP anymore. He has a few strong builds, but so does Pig, Vanessa, and Dooley also. Okay, we aren't finding items. We are finding items, nice. You're a gunner. You're in. That's 10 gold, heck yeah. That's why we like playing friends on Dooley. Free money button. And then I think Coolant is fine here in case they play Burn. Don't you love it when your Coolant freezes an item without ammo? Very nice. Hiki prefers when you freeze an item without a cooldown even on it. Yep. I love that they reworked how freeze works. So we now can freeze items that don't care about being frozen. Basically, freeze and slow are now completely random made on Earth. There is no rhyme or reason anymore, which I don't like. I like the old system, where it prioritized unfrozen targets and unslow targets. Now there's more RNG. I don't like when there's more RNG than there already is in this game. Just, nope, not a fan. Yes, Radiant has been nerfed. Welcome, Magma. Yeah, we're playing some Fang here. And then I'm gonna upgrade one of the Beetles. Now the bronze, the brown one needs it the most. Yeah. It's a completely unplayable item without the upgrade. The yellow one is very nice though, to upgrade. But I can find that in a shop instead. Just that easy. And then I'm gonna run into some awkward issues here. So I want you between you. Oh dear. Poison over here. Slows or freezes. Yep. I wish I could reroll. I cannot reroll. But I think this looks fine. Probably the rocket launcher should be over here for damage scaling. Yeah. I don't know. But now I don't know. I'm gonna try this. Probably it's weaker, but at least we're faster. He has the balance skill. I mean, we are doing stuff, but so is he. We get there. Is kinetic cannon a real item now? Nope. No way. Wow, it's so bad. It's like a compare this to freaking figurehead, right? Figurehead silver is a medium item that gives your weapons like 50 extra damage, I think. Or something like that. This is a large item. I don't know, it seems so much worse. It's like a super bad figurehead. Now that is a super good shop. Figurehead is a weird comparison, is it though? I don't know a better comparison, because pistol sword maybe? Yeah, charcoal is a cool item, I agree. We could maybe play it here honestly as our damage source. Hastes or slows. Burns or poisons. Maybe it's that. This. Slows or freezes. This strikes me as not garbage. And charcoal will be our source of scaling. Maybe the drill should have the right-handed, but then this ceases to be a poison item, which ceases to charge the drill. Yeah, this looks fine. We're kind of just vibing here. Missing a DJ robot or something. Bad, bad, bad. Good. Upgrade a bronze item. I could upgrade the drill here. I could also go Tinker. Yes, I could do this now, I guess that's true. Tinker is very good here. And welcome, Tillar, welcome. So, let me think. Tinker has my items, but I would have to sell stuff. No. That's good. How did I get that board? Could you be more specific? These are the new Dooley items. If you mean literally my board here, I think I got that from the chest. Oh, the cosmetic, yeah. I think this was a chest. As you open chests and you get boards. I honestly cannot remember. Sorry. Well, that's too bad. I missed out on... Well, it was still worth going here overall, I think. Because that is our best shop. Let's put crit chance here. Hopefully this is enough. Kept diamond scrap here for transforming. Maybe, but we need to transform the core first. It's gonna be a long while before we can transform the scrap. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have a lot of damage, and poison, and crap. But so do I, please? Maybe I have a bit of damage sometimes? Nope, we're dead. Crazy board. Yep. That's too much poison on a 3-second item for me to handle. I love upgrading my drill, but I need items more. Yes. Yes. Rank the top 3 cores. Ignition, Weaponized Core, the core. But cores... Basically, you only care about your core in the first 3 days. So, I'm ranking the cores by how strong they are on the first 3 days, almost. There is an Exodia Tidlar if you play the Beatles specifically with the Robotics Factory. If you play them with Dualtron, you can think of that like a railgun build in the past. So it's still strong. But yeah, I hope that helps. And now... That looks good. Poisons or burns. Burns. Maybe the drill is out here, I don't know. Aiden over coolant. Or drill hates proc. We'll see, maybe you're right. I'm hoping for beautiful friendship here, I guess, or... I mean, Bulldozer, we tried that earlier, he's fine, but on this board, I don't know. I haven't been super impressed by Bill. And thank you so much, Fima, for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Shout out, Fima. And welcome, Fima Raiders. My name is Sixten. I play Dooley mostly, and I try to explain every move I make. So Fima, what were you playing on stream today? Oh, Nitro is great here. And this is why I wish we could... I want to transform the core so I can get rid of it, because I really, really want to buy chocolate here, right? I think I'm gonna sell this Satcom for chocolate. Yeah, that hurts, but it's too good to pass up on here. Satcom is like a fishing rod for Dooley, so it gives you a small friend at the start of each day. And then here I go Tinker. Ooh, DJ is very strong. So let's grab you. And then let's see how we do this. Cole, I think, is back inside. So is Aiden. And then you want to be next to poison items, of course. Do I expect more hotfixes? We'll see, Fima, we'll see. Maybe next week we get a bit more balancing. So... Jesus, I need to concentrate. I do like coolant here, of course. And nitro. Just let him haste or slows. Let's roll. Okay. Should I play Chris here? Nah, he's so slow. Kind of awkward spot. The Toxic Fang is gonna charge the Blue Beetle. The Coal is gonna... it's probably a Coal angle, honestly. Like that. Yeah. We're kind of playing... Well, we'll see. I am concerned. Turbo Bolas. Sheesh. We have twice our health though. And we freeze and we slow. Look at Charcoal go. He's pumping those numbers. I am so happy they buffed him. And again, I wish I could sell my core. Please let us sell our cores. That would be amazing. Instead we go Mittel. Looking for this upgrade, looking for the drill upgrade. Goldie. That's good. Oh, Infernal. Maybe with coolant we get there. It's gonna be super spooky. 2 wasps instead of Aiden. Maybe. It's no. It's too awkward. This one needs to be here, by the way. You want this one next to the DJ. And then... but that messes up the chain. Darn it. Poisons for burns. I guess we do this. It's slightly awkward here. Yeah, we're messing up the chain. I think this might beat him though. We have a very slow start time. You know what? Let's find out the hard way. We're probably cooked here, by the way. Just pointing that out there. But I'm interested in seeing what happens. Because we're gonna freeze him. And we're gonna remove the burn. And we're gonna burn you. We're fine. Okay, nice. Yes, Wave Noodle. Juggler only procs off of item uses. That is correct. Here we transform the core. And we fight a monster. Let's play the same setup, I guess. However that setup looks like. It's a Mac who hasn't been winning in a long time. So maybe Cole is bait here and we go for a faster start time instead. Not sure. There is an argument for this. You know what, let's see how this goes. We are very slow to start, that is an issue. But, I don't know. If you have burn, you don't have burn, damn. Well then, that makes coolant a lot less effective. But you seem very weak to me. Never mind, you have a ton of poison, damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. I'm gonna go Orlin, hope for Shatter. Or Tiny Dancer, yeah. That solves our #1 problem. Thank you. Still have inventory space problems. Still cannot click chocolate. So let's go here, look for the drill upgrade, sure. There is a new tool from the expansion, I forget which it is. Oh, it's this one, right? No, it's a tech item. Okay, never mind. One of the new items is a tool. I forget which item is the tool. I'm gonna leave. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Toxic pylon. Not in a million years can I afford you. But that is very powerful. Oh yeah, 3D printer, thank you, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. Now, I think we just jam the same thing against this dude. Hope we slow and, you know, do stuff against him forever. Now the charcoal is probably bait here. I really want to charge you with you in hindsight. Yeah, I should actually switch these two around. Yep, I see my mistake now. Yep, for sure. Wow. We almost killed ourselves by freezing him. Did you guys see that? By freezing this thing, we allowed it to scale to a point where if it crits us, we die. Whereas if that goes off before, we're fine. Crazy stuff. Going to sell the other mantis here. Let's go here. Mac is not what I wanted to see here. Nope. Yikes. I'm not even gonna reroll. I should have not even gone. Mystery's Portal is so bad. Honestly, I hate that node. It always scams you. So, what we're gonna do now is this. I want it to be like this. So that you... Well... Darn it. No. I cannot make it work. Because this really wants to be next to these two. I don't know if charcoal is the bad item in play here. And thank you, Clicky, for the follow. Honestly, it might be this. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more this makes sense. Nanobot has to stay. It's my fastest friend. Well, I could play First Aid then instead. Maybe that is better, I don't know. But this looks fine. Because now we have a lot of damage coming this guy's way. Now please freeze that thing, goddammit. Freeze that thing. Are you serious? Okay, we're fine. He's one good item. But those values are super weak. And nice, Vixie. You had a Spider Maze 10 win. Cool. And also thank you, Tidlar, for the follow. Or Tidalar. That's a peer conditioner. I do be using friends. But we tried him in the last game and he felt very bad at gold. No. At best he's a bad item. You love how quiet my stream is? Okay, nice. Oh, I see no music. Yeah, I'm the same way. I like quiet. It helps me focus. So this can have my things, but you can have my I win the game thing, which is better. Neophiliac is super duper strong with these. They activate instantly. Let's transform this one, I think. No, it's better to go here actually. And just look for the items manually. Oh, poison, let's think. So poison, you care about poison. So I guess we want the drill over here now. Yeah. Skills, sure. That's CDR. CDR is extremely super duper good in this context. Maybe coal is out at this point. I'm stupid, it only costs 20 gold. Whoops, I should not have sold the coal. But yeah, I love CDR here. More freeze up time is very strong. So it might be this. We charge both of yous. Yeah. I am fond of this. We now have a full chain almost. You have twice my health and a Langshan. Uh-oh. Please freeze him. Thank you. Thank you so much. For a brief second there, it almost looked like he was going to be able to play the game. Alas, no. Let's do this. And on... Well, these are all garbage, actually. Whoops. Yep. That was a mistake. I mean, fine, you... Wait, you have Toxic on you. Let's do the Fang. Garbage. I don't know what I was looking for there. Toxic Uzi, I guess. Let's go with temp damage. Let's check the procs here. This went off, so that's 18 haste procs, that's 20. That one did more. Good. Okay. It's 12. That one did a lot of stuff though. But that's because it's between these two. That one did 36, that's also good. Yeah. Okay, it seems fine. Yes, Toxic Metro can charge the Blue Beetle. That's one of the amazing things. Man, why can I not find the drill skills ever? There it is, finally. First one this patch. For me. Maybe it was Pearl there, I don't know. But I do know that I want friends. Let's go here. Grab some chocolate. Gonna sell the Satcom at this point. And now we should be extremely super duper fast. At some point we can even cut the DJ robot, by the way. As soon as I have like a metronome or a fiber optics, the DJ is leaving. Calcinator, retort. I have twice her health. Almost. I think we're fine. Nice. Now imagine if we can find another blue beetle and put it on the left of the drill. That's gonna do numbers. Let's go here. Sure. A bit more damage. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Aren't I? I could have the drill here. Slows or freezes. Yeah. Now you guys are gonna go more often because you charge each other. Yes. That seems much better actually. And the poison one is kind of mediocre now. It's still serving a purpose, I guess. Yeah, eventually the coolant is gonna be... Yes, the new Dooley items are much more fun than the old ones. It's currently the only way you can play Dooley, really. These items. If you want to win streak. Everything else is either underpowered or inconsistent. Yeah, this build is super fun. So if you're fine with playing this over and over, you're gonna have fun on Dooley. But if you're expecting 20 different Dooley builds, no. Now that CDR is gonna come very handy for us. That is a robotics factory. That is being purchased. So, the CDR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, the CDR has to go on to Mr. Blue Beetle, I think. Yes. And then there is a very strong argument here. Should I do this? For the fastest start time. Yes. Yes, Metronome is very good with the new bugs. Especially if you land an enchant. This should be very strong. That is a deadly katana with a 1.4 second start time. And you froze my freezer? Oh dear lord. But I'm freezing your item now forever. He almost won here because of RNG. Luckily for him, I'm so strong that even if RNG freaks me over, I win. Very nice. Oh, crit, yes. Let's put crit on the robotics factory. Now our friends have more crit chance. Oh no, it's bad actually. Damn, I should have... Hold on. How bizarre. What do the beetles do when you give them crit chance? Yellow. Your other friends have 20% crit chance. Whoops. Whoops. So this was just much worse than what I could have done. Yep. Alright, that's fine. We missed out on 10% crit chance here. These ones are just better for crit specifically. But the only critable items are this and this, so it's kind of fine. Bug Exodia. Let's go. Now we're gonna upgrade that one. And there is now an argument to just go all in on freeze instead. So this is how you go all in on freezing. But it makes it slower. I don't like that. I think the poison one is too awkward to play here. Yep, I don't like this idea. It's too clunky. Yeah, drill with factory is amazing with the bugs. We can now look for the upgrade for more crit chance. I don't think so. I think we go with regen here. You haven't lost since day one. Can I give some beginner tips? That depends on which hero you're playing. Ooh, they have rigged. I guess we lose. Or do we win here? We're making a comeback. So the only reason they won here, by the way, is because they have broken skills. Just pointing that out there. They have rigged and petrifying gaze. In terms of board, our board is much stronger. But yeah. Rigged, my beloved. So I would say, Seth, that just by playing the game, you're gonna get better. Try and always have a goal in mind when you go to a vendor. Like, what items am I looking for? how likely is it to get that item from the vendor? And then as Mishi Pishu says that practicing normal before you feel comfortable going ranked. Because ranked is a lot harder. Now give me Shatter, please. Thank you. Now I hope that last fight highlighted why Rigged is so broken. Rigged makes a bad build beat a strong build. Because what Rigged says is you start the fight 2 seconds before your opponent. Which, since they removed all other start of game haste skills, basically, there is no response to Rigged except Rigged. Or if you're playing Vanessa, you have access to holsters, of course. But you know, that's why Rigged is so broken. That guy got to start the game 2 seconds before us. And then we have a million poison and burn on us and freezes. Because of a skill he found on day 3 for free. I want them to move Rigged into the late game and be the reward for a super hard boss. Make Rigged the reward for beating like Volka's Enforcer. So you actually have to put some effort into getting the second strongest skill in the game, you know? I mean, it's the second strongest skill in the game because you get it so early that it contributes so much to the rest of your fights. Whereas if you compare it to Bonk, at least you cannot get Bonk before day 7, right? Oh my god, are you serious? Not like this. We're fine, we're fine. Ooh. Another spooky fight. But we get there. Very nice. Let's do another. We're now at the 4-win streak. Bug Exodia. Let's do another. I could buy the Chris here. Sure. Yeah, the new animation is cool on the rocket launcher. I agree. Alrighty. Then here we're gonna go with XP. And the mid's worth, hope for the new items. That's good, that's good. I'm going to roll. There we go. And now we have to make a decision how to play day 1. We could do this. And maybe this is more haste, more burn up time. I think it might be. And then I'm gonna do CDR, Probably on the red flag. I don't know. Let's do it on the rocket launcher. I think that this is more damage than having the core and the rocket launcher only. Are we fine here? He's scaling and we aren't. We also aren't stacking our burn. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose here. Darn. That's too bad. Just a very bad matchup for us. We are quite strong against anything that isn't specifically poison, you know? So we can heal against ammo. If they don't have a seaweed, we can eventually whittle them down. But yeah, it's over here. Wow, that is actually a bit tilting. Okay. Sure. And then here, Immolating Spark is better long term, so I'm gonna click it. But left-handed is probably stronger for us right now, so maybe that was a mistake. Claw Arm, when this gains haste, this and the weapons to the left of this gains 20 damage for the fight. So we could do Claw Arm, Rocket Launcher, and the core. That seems very stupid, but it seems funny. Anyone have thoughts here? I think not. Maybe this was the play actually. I don't know. Kina. Decent upgrade. And then we have GPU here. Honestly, I kind of like this. Maybe Rocket Launcher is still better here. Probably it is still better, yeah. Damn it, did I misplay again? We'll see. We are stacking burn, thank god. Yeah, we're fine. The idea here is that we're proccing this as much as possible. Single weapon, red firefly. And then could go Kiryu here. Look for stuff. No. We go gold. That's excellent. And now I think this might be the play. Yeah. I think this is correct. Because we're gonna be slowing you a lot, which is very good. But you're gonna kill him in 2 shots, which is bad. Yeah, we're dead. That's too bad. We get there? Holy crazy fight. Thank you first, Aiden, for saving us. Yep. Super strong opponent there. Yeah, Aiden blocked the first, the katana, for sure. Oh no. Insta punish for buying expensive choco. It's fine. And now Scout Trooper should be no problem for us, right? Because we're gonna Giga shield out of harm's way here, I reckon. Aiden is just gonna heal and heal and heal and heal. Yeah. We're completely fine here. Still a spooky fight though. Could transform the core. Not quite ready for it. I'm gonna look for a drill. Found. And then let's upgrade our drill here. Could also upgrade the core. Nah. I think the drill is more important. Long term. We're gonna roll. And then we leave. There is an argument that we should have upgraded the core instead. The problem is I don't want to play the core, you know? I want to play the drill. And hopefully you aren't too strong. You don't seem too strong to me. No, I should be fine. Let's go Midsworth. That's excellent. We could sell the rocket launcher at this point, I think. Yeah, let's make a profit. Get you guys in here. I could buy a charcoal actually for scaling. Honestly, there might be some merit to that. Yeah. I like this. And here we should be completely fine, no matter what happens. Yeah. Thank you, charcoal. Look at this guy. Wow. We're gonna go with Choco here. I think we only go bronze though, because we're kind of poor. Now we're heading over here. That's a good upgrade. That could have been very good if I kept the solar farm, which I sold for no reason at all. Whoopsie. Yep. Alright. Bring it on, Mac. Bring it on. We have a hot spotted drill. Probably the first Aiden is still slightly faster than the drill. We'll find out. Uh-oh. Lifesteal femur. I think I'm dead. Unless we freeze that thing forever. We did not freeze that thing forever. Can we please freeze that thing this time? Nope, we cannot freeze that thing. Are you actually serious? You've got to be kidding me. So we win here if either of these ever proc you. Just for reference. 4-4. That's so annoying. Let's just watch the fight to suffer a bit more. How is that possible? How is that actually possible? So here, you can upgrade the core on weaponized early if you don't have a better upgrade target, for sure. And then we leave here. But we should not have lost that fight. We were so much stronger than him. Nitro is excellent though. Could I roll here? I could roll, yeah. That's a crypto. Let's sell the charcoal at this point. We're just missing the yellow one for haste. No, we're fine. Hoping for a beautiful friendship or even bulldozer, I guess, here. Either would be fine. Yes, very nice. That should be a mild upgrade of gold over our current board. Let's go with chocolate here to avoid repeating the last fight. Okay. There is also an argument here to move Aiden to be next to the red fly instead. Icy silencer, are you serious? That's completely... What am I facing today? Don't tell me I lose here. Okay, we're fine. Thank God. That's a crazy day 5 opponent. Since this is multicast. However, we kind of have an icy silencer ourselves. That's very nice. Let's go, Andy. Look for the yellow. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the yellow mantis. Oh my God, what a crazy shot. Fiber optics is coming home. Get in here, and then... Welcome, Celix, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Bulldozer is never gonna be played. That is good econ, though. You have been playing a lot of Mac, nice. I'm trying to learn him off stream. I'm struggling a bit though. But yeah, he seems fun. Oh, you just got the Dooley expansion. Awesome. Enjoy. Let's check the procs here. Yeah, that makes sense. Now we're gonna upgrade the Black Spider. Oh my god. Can I enchant it somehow? 20. I'm using all. I have a core tier list. Cores don't matter that much anymore. You stop playing the cores as soon as you can. So let's see. 8, 10, 16, 20. I could sell the red Firefly for it. Or do I go for crit chance instead? I think it's worth the risk here. I could also sell the green wasp. Let me see again. 8, 10, 16. We could actually do it another way. We could preserve the flow of things by doing this. Yeah, I like this. We're gonna play this, and then we're gonna enchant the drill. Oh, I'm not gonna sell fiber optics. Heck no. We wanna charge the blue beetle with the drill when you have hotspot. So if we get a bad enchant here, I'm gonna be sad, but the upside is too high to pass on. And we can find these items later. Yeah, we can replace those items. Damn it, that's the... I cannot believe it. Why is the game like this? That is the worst possible outcome there. Every time I make a difficult decision in this game, this happens. Yep. Shouldn't even bother. So, in the meantime, let's make the best of a horrible situation. Grab this. God damn it. I don't know. We spent 20 gold for 25% crit chance, and we also nerfed our board. Because the other option would have already given us half this value. And you have 2 sapphires on day 6. We might be fine though. Please tell me I'm fine here. Oh dear lord. Let's go, come on, you gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Let's go. That was really close actually. Okay, now we can make a comeback here. Dooley is super strong. I love Dooley. Yeah, the new freeze and slow mechanics, I don't like them. I hope they revert it to how it was before, for sure. That's the worst possible shop here. It is what it is. Can I beat Treasure Turtle? I'm gonna go for Thug here. Hope this is enough. But yeah, weapon is the only shop I don't want to go to. Because everything I want is non-weapons. Oh dear. We're so slow. Thank you, we have gold. And then we go Sarah. That's excellent. Oh, Mittel is also really bad. I mean, she can have nitrocarbon, sorry, pyrocarbon. That's literally it. And DJ robot, I guess. Sure, let's go here. Trash, trash, trash. That's amazing. Okay. Phew. Crisis averted. Friendship with the chorus ended. Now we are extremely strong. Could have also bought the schematics, I guess. Carl is interesting, but isn't good here. Give me a small item. Wow. Peak. Insane recovery here from us. There is an argument to play Dualtron. There is also an argument not to play Dualtron. Is Dualtron stronger than the drill here? I guess is the question. I think the answer is that we maybe buy him and then we decide later what to do. He does provide damage, which we like. We would be cutting... Man. There is also an awkward thing here where pyrocarbon is not in a great spot. But of course we cannot do that. So I'm going to buy him. And then we figure out the play here. The play could well be this into this. That could be the play. Yeah. I think that is safer. Because now we have damage and we have a bit of sustain. Uh-oh. Let's go. We would probably beat him even with the other play. Hard to say which one is stronger. Go for recon here. I'm going to transform my core. And then we sell it. And then we have another opponent here. Wandering Shoal. Let's try the other setup against you. Of course, this way we don't scale damage, but we do a lot of stuff. We might actually not be strong enough here. We'll see. I think this is weaker for sure. We are faster, but we deal less damage. We also don't get shield. Let's go with loot here. And then I'm gonna go temp health. And then we go Mysterious Portal because I'm poor. That's the worst possible node to see when you're poor. This game is funny sometimes. Okay. Never click Mysterious Portal if you have my RNG, which I have. Alrighty. Another Dooley. Maybe against a Dooley I'll prefer the freeze and the poison. Another Dooley is gonna have it's gonna have burn. If he has burn, I'm gonna proc my Dualtron like crazy. He has no burn? Uh-oh. Well, you have no defenses, and I have a Dualtron. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. The Diana never even went off. Heavy Hamlet is a cool play though. We could transform something. I would rather go JJ. There is a reason to buy the scrap there. If we find Dooley's mainframe, we can use the scrap to upgrade Dualtron to Diamond. Which is funny. Uzi is also interesting since we have a Metro. Might be smart to buy that for the future. That's a red Firefly again. Sure. Shield effects aren't great. Let's see what Dualtron does when you give it shield. I don't think that is worth pursuing. Double shield, no. So it's either the metronome or the optics. I think we do it on the metronome. That's truly excellent. Now we're cooking hard. When an adjacent item slows. So wait. Slows or freezes? Something like this. Maybe it's still the nitro on the metronome for a faster start time, I don't know. This looks fun though. Let's go relax. Let's go temp damage. Yeah, Ignition Core is still the best one. For sure. Now, with all of this in mind, is it still a Dualtron angle against a pig who can have infinite health? Poisons or burns. Slows or freezes. If we lose, we lose. It's a pig. On Dooley, it's better to go with upgrades if you have the new expansion, because you want to upgrade the bugs. Yeah, I've seen this build before. Something tells me we cannot beat you because you have infinite shield. Yep. We don't scale our damage, meaning we're never gonna beat you. We are gonna beat you, maybe? No, we're not. Wait, the burn is burning? Wait. Wow, we beat a shielded fixer-upper on day 9. Dualtron, thank you. Insane, actually. Thank you, Heavy Metronome. Wow. And also thank you, Drill. That's very good for a fast start. Against Awakened District, I think we're gonna do CDR on the Dualtron actually. That seems fun. Could also have done the CDR on the Freeze friend. Oh my. Let's go Paul, look for the upgrade. 3D printer is bugged. Can you play Dooley without Beetle? Yes, but he will be weaker. If you don't know, for 3D printer to work, you need the item you transform to also be the same rarity or lower. So you cannot do 3D printer on the blue bill here. However, we can do 3D printer on the fiber optics. That is a very compelling argument. So let's see how this would look. So 3D printer in there somewhere. And then we giga charge you. Sure. Let's roll. Looking for Dualtron. Okay, no Dualtron. So this is a fun idea. The problem is we don't have scaling yet. That's a silencer. Nah, that's bait. That's a nitrogen hammer. Jesus Christ. Nitrogen hammer with blue bills. We could do stupid stuff here. No. We're lacking board space is the issue. We could do this. Play the nitrogen hammer right here. And then 5 seconds into the fight, we Silenes ensues. That doesn't seem over the drill. No, it's gonna take too long to go off, right? Yeah. It needs to be diamond. No, we have to roll one more time, I think. Weather glass is also funny. Honestly, I'm gonna grab it here. So let's sell the red one. Grab this for mainly for the gold, honestly. Against the Vanessa. This strikes me as least horrible. There is also this play. No, let's go with the least horrible. 5 seconds into the fight, we win the game. Before that, the game is very spooky and we might lose. The game is gonna be very spooky and we might lose. Because he's gonna freeze small items. And deal a crap ton of damage to me and freeze my freezer. Now please, 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 for love of God. Let's go. Yeah. If only we had saved our CDR for the 3D printer. But that's a crazy play. Let's rewatch it one time. Let's go. We need to find a battery now. Battery ends it. That, no, I messed up. Oh, well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So you have to upgrade this to diamond also. There is a bug. This is the bug. So I kind of grieved myself here unless I find the upgrade, which I will because I'm gonna level. But that's the bug there. So now this doesn't work now. Let's go relax. And then let's now copy something funny here. I'm going to copy... Well, there's nothing funny to be copied, unfortunately. Nope. No fun allowed. Let's do this. Wait, I see the play actually. You put fiber optics to the far right. Sorry, the 3D printer you put to the far right so that the drill charges it, and then once it becomes copied, it's gonna copy the 5... Yeah, I see the play. I have found the 5-head play, guys. This is the 5-head play. And then the target for the thingy will move. Wait, someone said this already? Oh, Chef said it already. Okay, sorry. Wow. Wait, 3 people said it? Okay, guys. Sorry. I need to... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so focused on the game that I forgot to read you guys for a second there. Okay, you guys are very smart. Yeah, they buffed the PV encounters in the last patch. I'm gonna sell the green wasp. And now I'm gonna go with temp health to ensure I survive. I don't have scaling, so maybe I should go with temp damage. It's fine. Surely I don't die to my own nitro. Copium. Dualster. Yeah. Poisons for burns. You should be dead. We are gonna Giga Freeze you forever. Yeah, you're gonna... Oh, I have bad news for you, sir. Very nice. Very nice. 38 procs, by the way. Oh man, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. You think this is dumb, Chris? This is beautiful. Yeah, they're going off at the same time. I guess I could do Uzi here. Yeah, we do this actually, you're right. You're so right about that. Let's transform something. We could get a second 3D printer. Let's get a second 3D printer. Never lucky. Let's go with Volcas here. I think you're dead, sir. I think you're extremely super duper dead, actually. Wait, we don't scale damage, I'm stupid. We have no damage scaling. Okay, we have an issue here. We don't have any damage. You usually beat this guy if you have damage, by the way, with a freeze build. He's extremely weak to freeze. That is, yes, that is the thing I was missing there, okay? That's what I was missing. And welcome, Katja. Yep. Wait, what? Wait. What happens when you do 3D printer? Okay, hold up. 3D printer. Okay. Oh my. Oh god. OFC. Yeah, sure. Okay. Extremely ethical Dooley here. Extremely ethical Dooley gameplay, and thank you Gold Reaper for the follow. We are going to be doing stuff here to you, sir. That was satisfying. One more time, actually. Oh, beautiful. Okay, one more time. This is peak Dooley. Wait, why is Knight never hasted? What the frick? Wait. Read enchants for fiber optics. Oh. Oh, I cannot read. I cannot read. Well, you know, reading is for nerds, right? We look at the images instead. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Education is bad in Europe. That's why. For sure. Let's do one more, for sure. Again, my goal today is to get to gold. I'm so sorry to the report team that has to read my reports. If they even read them. I'm probably on like a blacklist at this point for my... did you see the guy on Reddit who's already legend? I know that Snacer is legend by now. Is there another? Oh, Pink Beaver. Cool, cool. I'm streaming 8 hours a day and I'm only silver. Damn it. I need to pump up my numbers. How did I get the Dooley skin? From the new bazaar shop. I bought it for like 3k or 5k gems a couple days ago. I don't know if it's in the chests. I didn't get it from a chest. We're gonna go Andy here. Grab a beetle. And then we grab XP. Yes, he played Dooley. For sure. A bit of Mac maybe also, but mainly Dooley, I think. I watched his stream earlier. Is Taisama going to come back? Not that I know of, no. If you were part of his Discord, he made an announcement there, or explaining why he's not playing anymore. A couple of weeks ago. Langshan Pig. Crazy stuff here. Uh-oh, we're dead? Or are we not dead? Oh, I cannot tell. I think we're not dead, actually. I think we're just about gonna kill him with our burn here. If we... No, we're... Just, how is that actually real? How we're gonna be so close? No, never mind. So, usually on this core you farm pigs with skilling. Unluckily for me, Aegis is the worst item in the game. 1 burn, 6-second cooldown. Actually crazy that I lost here. This item, man, it used to be 4 seconds. It was bad at 4 seconds. I don't know. And then they nerfed Fiery to be 1 burn? Bad day to be a burn Dooley enjoyer. Yeah, I don't know. Losing that is kind of insane, actually. I'm gonna buy this stupid upgrade because I need burns super badly against Rogue Scrapper. And clearly, Aegis is too crappy to win at bronze. Now, Charcoal is interesting. We do have a lot of friends. He's a bit expensive here. I'm gonna buy him anyway. And then let's go with... oh damn it, I need my drill. Maybe I should... I'm actually gonna go here. For a bit of econ and XP. And this should be good. But yeah, we should not have lost that day 1 with this kind of start. It's only because this item is complete garbage. My thoughts on Dooley's mainframe. I haven't played that, or sorry, Dualtron's mainframe. I haven't tried it yet. It seems bad though. I think it's probably... Yes, I would put it in like F tier. You never need that item to play Dualtron. Dualtron is already strong without it. And then you lose 2 board slots that could have gone to items that charged Dualtron instead. You know. Let's roll. Because this is our best shop, yes. That's why I rolled, and then now we have a bunch of the bugs assembled. Gonna keep looking for the fire. Or that one, yes. And then we can now sell the Aegis and buy more. Let's see here. So I want you between you guys. And then you need to be next to a burner and a poisoner. And then something like this, perhaps. Makes sense. And welcome, Smile, welcome. I'm gonna use a friend. I will roll here, actually. And then I leave. And then we're facing a Dooley. Mainframe for a force field build or just a large item build? Interesting, yeah. I don't know, it seems like a worse battery or a worse charging station to me. But we'll see. I haven't tried it yet. Coal carry. Yeah, coal carry, let's go. This board needs TJ robot badly? Yep. I agree. There was an argument to buy chocolate, but I really want my drill for the future. And then here I'm gonna upgrade my freezer. Could also upgrade the yellow mantis for more haste. Maybe that is more prudent. It is more useful right now than the freeze. But the freeze needs it more, long term. You cannot win the late game if this is bronze. You cannot beat Scrapper, the Trooper here anyway, so. Yes, you usually cut this one if you play DG Robot. If you have to, that is. And then we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna head over to the Dabbling Apprentice and pray I don't get killed here. Now we should be fine. We have a first aid and a silver. Hoping for XP here to compensate for the fact that I didn't go to a Scout Trooper. Everything else is garbage. And then we are dirt poor. Here I'm going to upgrade my yellow mantis. Could also argue for the drill, of course. But we can upgrade the drill through skills if need be. Ooh, that's excellent. And then the drill joins the table. And then we can sell this and roll for more of the bugs. Okay, very promising start here. A Mac who hasn't lost tells me that I'm gonna lose. Let me double check here. Yep. We're probably dead here, because I didn't buy gold chocolate bars. Sick. We're strong. Gold blue beetle on day. I overestimate early Mac. Yeah, I might. That's actually a good point, Chris. He was nerfed super hard. And now I think coal can safely leave the table. Or rather, we're gonna transform our core here, I think. Yeah. Let's transform the core. Very nice. And now we're gonna do this and this. And then I'm gonna head to... I don't think I can beat you, I'm gonna go here. And now we have inventory space for the rest of the game. Silver chocolate might be slightly more accurate, but I hate having a core in my stash. And now I just nipped it out of the bud early to avoid pain later. And I think we're strong enough to afford to do that. Yeah, we're looking for DJ Robot, we're looking for Metronome, looking for Dualtron, and looking for chocolate bars. Mainly chocolate bars, that's our chief weakness here. We're giga squishing. And here I could invest in some more damage onto the drill. I do like that. That's gonna do a lot of difference make a lot of difference in the next fight. Static is fine. But invigorating cold is probably more useful. You want haste crit? Scaling is good. It's... Sure. Let's go relax. That's basically like gold chocolate bars, for all I care. Facing force field security camera land scraper. Oh gosh. That's... Don't crit me, please. Well, you seem to be in trouble here, because as soon as coal goes up again, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead now. Let's see our crit chance here. Yeah, super slow crit scaling. But if we find Robotics Factory later, the crit is gonna scale like crazy with the Yellow Mantis. Let's go with Block Party. Because I'm super poor. And then here, honestly, chocolate is too valuable for us. We have the board. We just need to find upgrades for now. And then it's fine. Gonna Sync Burn onto you. And then we send it to the squad here. Hoping for beautiful friendship. Hoping for first aid. Could even do a bulldozer build. Oh, coal would also be good to upgrade. Now these need to be upgraded because we're very slow right now. We don't have that full, you know, cycle going yet. We need CDR, we need this to be gold. That is gonna help us. And then let's go silver tier item. Let's go Sylvia. Sure. Hastes or slows. I could play both. We could do this, actually, yeah. That is gonna make us faster. And then upgrade a bronze item. Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade the drill at this point. Up our DPS. Yeah, this seems quite promising to me. I do have the burn friends in the wrong spot though. They should be swapped around, because this one has one more burn. And this procs more often than the Aiden for it, so yeah. Oops, that That's a very spooky Vanessa. Let's see what happens here. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. The drill upgrade was super important here. You have so many bugs, I thought you were a Bethesda game at first. Clap. Let's go Kina, look for these. Or that. We might upgrade Bulldozer to gold. I don't think so though. I think it's better to upgrade either one of these two. Probably this one to gold. Make us faster. Yeah. More haste uptime. We also need to find Curio to give this more haste and that more slow. Yeah, I just don't think it's a build angle here. Let's go relax, because I'm super poor. And then we could transform the Bulldozer into, well, not much. Death Caps we could also transform. No, I think we go Mittel and look for DJ. Ooh, start as Satcom is good here. Let's grab that for Econ. I think this yellow Mantis upgrade is gonna do a lot of good for us here. I'm very happy about my relax, because we're dead in 2 shots from that guy. That's a very spooky opponent. Please freeze him. Phew, that's so spooky. I still think this is one of the most broken items in the game, for context. We only won here because we have a relax. And even then it was super close. Crow's Nest is just an insane item for starting at bronze. Because we have a crazy build here, right? Let's probably go with Racetrack. And then Kina. It was also a first aid and difference earlier. Malafang. Malafang, let's go. And then Charles is fine, but you have a skill I really want. I don't want the Poppy Fields, I want Equivalent Exchange. When I use my first Aiden, I charge my Green Wasp, which charges the Blue Beetle. That's very powerful. Yes, Trunks. I go golden income every time now, since the new patch. They nerfed the gold skill super hard. And the way you play Dooley now requires you to go to vendors all the time to upgrade your beetles. Let's now go with skill upgrade and hope for static. Nice. Now we have a lot of scaling. That's a decent upgrade, because this will go up a lot in the late game. Plasma Grenade is also interesting. That will make my drill go nuclear. Is that better than the Carl? I don't know. It's probably very close. Better to save my gold instead. Don't be single weapon crow's nest, please. Thank you. You have beautiful friendship with an ice pick with shield silencer. We might be fine here. Because we're gonna skill crit here. Yeah, we're fine. Now our crit scaling is still very slow, but it's for the future. Gokina. Nope, I'm no longer a gold skill start enjoyer. I have renounced my ways. Trash. Sure. Maybe it was Pearl instead, I don't know. Let's now go Infernal Frigate and hope for that or that. Yeah, DJ would be amazing here for sure. Or Factory or Dualtron. Let me check the procs. Okay. That's good for us. Skill upgrades again. What happens when Firestarter is upgraded? Firestarter. 8 more burn start. No, I think it's a Quixel angle. Yeah, that's very good. We're gonna buy that. Oh, that's amazing, please. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, level 10. Insane luck here, actually. Getting a 3 XP fight. Right before level 10. Hoping for slow burn here. Poison is freaking incredible. When an adjacent item poisons, we are so much faster now, guys. Holy cow. That is going to damn near double our power, I would say. Because now the beetle chain is gonna go in the other direction. The drill is now gonna chain them in this way, whereas currently they're mostly going from here. We might still die though. Now we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be just fine here. The beetles are gonna go crazy. Yeah, beautiful. That is the best possible enchant, arguably. I mean, sure, Icy would be better. Maybe. But look at that guy. He went from our slowest procer to our one of the fastest friends. Hoping for the upgrade. Check crit chance. We can check in the next fight. That's a good point. Now I do love Pyrocarbon, of course. Just need to find our Nitro. Never go Mysterious Portal. That just scams you. Coolant is fine here. In fact, Coolant might be better than Charcoal at this point. I think so, yeah. More freeze up time is good. Sick. Sia portal, pick portal. Sia first. Sia Andy. Click Andy. Oh, the crit chance. I keep forgetting, sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, portal is always a hero shop, which is horrible for Dooley right now. Now give me... where is it? No. Yes, Shatter, thank you. Now we have everything we need. And then I'm going to transform... Arguably it should be the flamethrower. But I think JJ is better. Lucy is fine for later. Hoping for Nitro here. Nitro would be so good for us. Let's go relax. So we have insane scaling. We just take a long ass time to get started. It takes us like 5 seconds before we do anything. But once we do something, oh, we are, you know, we're doing a lot of stuff. Just give us 5 seconds here, opponent. Thank you. There we go. Yes, the 10 streak is for this patch. It ended on my last stream yesterday. Tragically to a pig as always. But yeah. My streaks in order are 20, then I have 16, 16, 15, 15. Yeah, these are my top 5 streaks on Dooley. So 16 and 15 are kind of... the 20 win streak was done in 2 patches ago. Yeah. It was in the patch before. Longest non-Dooley streak. I don't keep track. I'm a Dooley main, so I don't really play the other heroes. But yeah, my 20 win streak happened in the meta before DJ Robot. Let's now go health. And Volkas is a bit spooky here. I do have Shatter though. I think we're fine. With Shatter you should beat him. I reckon. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it, are you a serious game? Oh my god. One drill hit away, by the way. Okay, never mind. Never click Volkas, I guess. Darn. And then let's go relax once more. I cannot face anything but Vanessas in this run. You just found Bronze 8 and Day 10. Wow. That seems like a fine opponent. Turbo Tripwire is kind of terrifying. Harpoon, oh my... Uh-oh. Yeah, Arnwald, they changed everything. You can now find duplicates in the shop. It's pure chaos. I don't know what is happening. Let's go XP. We could go pull here, but I think I want upgrades more. And then we're gonna upgrade the blue beetle. Now maybe it was better to go to pull. I don't know. He could have Robotics Factory, he could have Dualtron, but I think we're very strong already. What? Why is there a permanent 0.7 there? So we are scaling crit now at least, but I was hoping for Shatter, of course. Hyperfocus. Let's go loot. That's good. I think the CDR should go on either the Coolant or the Blue Beetle. Bulldozer. There is a good argument for him here. No. And then let's put CDR on the Blue Beetle. And hope that makes a difference. And then I'm going to go with Professor Wriggle here. Yes. I want as many freezes as possible to achieve the critical mass where my opponent cannot do anything. Could also reroll there for crit chance from poison. I don't think so. Oh, we're dead. Yep. Well, let's find out together. Maybe we aren't dead. Now we're fine. Wow, we're so fine. Alright, one more. The streak is streaking. This is a 24-hour stream, right? No, but I'm gonna be streaming very shortly again. So my usual schedule is to start at 10 a.m. GMT plus 2, which is in literally 12 hours. So about 12 hours from now, I will be streaming again. That's my usual hours. I had stuff I needed to do today. That's why the stream got delayed. But I stream for about 8 hours every day, at least. On weekends, sometimes longer. So, Finn is excellent, but Ayla has items. Do I dream about playing this game? I probably have dreamt about it, but I am horrible at remembering dreams. It wouldn't surprise me if I have, though. And thank you, York, for the follow. This is a very hard choice. I should probably click Tiny Furry Monster here to ensure that I level on day 2. But Andy has my stuff. I'm gonna go Andy here and be a bit greedy. Yep. Ain't no way I'm skipping you guys. Nor you. Okay, never mind. Always go Andy. And then... hard to say what is correct here. First Aiden is very strong on day 1. So there is an argument to play this. But I think this makes more sense, right? What do you guys think? I think this is safer. This has a higher likelihood of stacking burn, which is very important. And that has a very high likelihood of killing me. No, it's fine, because that is a bad enchant for you. Unless you crit me, which you of course, the crit. Why did you crit me? I hate this game. Again, you crit me twice with that thing. Okay, we get there. So, let me get this straight. The grenade crits on the first hit. The revolver crits back to back on the first 2 hits. Sure. We already grabbed XP. No, we didn't. We didn't grab XP. So we click here. Phew, almost misplayed. That's good. That's fine. Favorite non-Dooley item? Excellent question. It might be Strength Potion, the Mac item. I also love Shadow Cloak. I love Volcanic Vents from Vanessa. What else? Why? No, it's not Fire Potion, it's a Strength Potion. It gives you temporary crit chance. I love that item because when I played it on Dooley, it required a lot of thinking. You had to time the crit chance to line up with your win condition. I love those kind of items that actually make you think for a bit. Now maybe on max, since you have infinite reload, you don't have to think. But when you only have 1 ammo on it, you have to think a lot to line up the timings. We were playing, it's up on YouTube, it's my latest YouTube video. We got Strength Potion with Dualtron. And then we had to line up the Dualtron perfectly with the Strength Potion. For double damage. Now Tina has so much stuff for me. I'm gonna go there. Keep looking for items. Vanessa, okay. Burn. This looks very decent. Now we have max haste uptime on the core, which scales the rocket launcher, which kills the opponent. Yeah, we should be fine. Yes, so Tillar Creep, so I'm gonna read your comment. Creep was suggesting on the item reveals that the insects will dilute Dooley's early item pool a lot and thus make him weaker. Is that why you said you just focus on shops now? Quite the opposite. The insects have improved Dooley's early item pool because the vast majority of Dooley items are garbage, especially the small items he has. So, what the items have done is give us 5 good items now. And that is why I like going to vendors. In the past, you didn't want to go to vendors on Dooley because almost all items are garbage. Now you actually do want to go to vendors because you finally have good items that also want to be upgraded. So, no, it is for the exact opposite reason that Kriparian gave. I think his prediction was that of these items make Dooley stronger. They make him more consistent and they improve his item quality. So, I hope that makes sense. Alright, and Tilar, I hope that clears it up. I agree, Bunny. I love the bugs so much. They are some of my favorite designed items. I just wish Dooley had more items like this. Did I have a board without bugs? Nope. It's bugs every day, all day here. Let's sell the Chris Army Knife. Probably buy this upgrade. Oh my god. Ah, shoot. Darn, well, I blame the crypto as always. The crypto is scamming us hard here. But we have to buy that thing. So... You're a gunner, you're a gunner. You're in. Yeah, they're probably gonna get nerfed as every dual item does. But it is what it is. We have to enjoy it while it lasts. But unlike Pygmalion, when we have strong items, they get nerfed into the ground. Whereas you look at Fixer Upper, you look at Matchbox, those got nerfed in quotation marks, but even after the nerfs, they're still super strong. That's the difference. What bugs do I focus on upgrading? So Celix, the number one priority at bronze is this one. The black spider is complete garbage at bronze. So your first upgrade should always be this one to silver, assuming they're all bronze. Then you want to prioritize the blue beetle especially, because the blue beetle is the best one in the end game. However, this one is the most useful one in the mid game because haste is very powerful. So you have to try and balance it between those three. You never upgrade these two. You can buy them in shops to upgrade them, but you never waste an upgrade, level up on them. I hope that clears it up. And welcome, Viserion. Hope you're having a great weekend. And thank you Rip Ocean Man, Mukjan Jong, and Jonesis Pro for the follows. Honestly, I think it's a random skill angle here. Because that's horrible, but it's fine. And now we're gonna upgrade this one. Because it's the most garbage at bronze. This one also wants an upgrade, but not as much when you have a DJ. And then chocolate is amazing. So let's grab chocolate. And then you want to be next to a haster. So we do this. Slows and freezes. I think the nanobot is still a bit faster than the drill. We'll find out. With how much you like chocolates, channel points should just be chocolates. I agree. We're strong. And then here I could upgrade this one. The argument against it is the fact that we have a DJ who is already providing haste. I could also go Andy here and look for the freeze beetle. I could also upgrade the drill. I think on average Andy is best here. Yes. Between metronome and incendiary rounds, which do you prefer for drill? Metronome is the better item in a vacuum. In the far late game, incendiary rounds can be more useful because it's easier to solve haste procs than it is to solve burn procs currently. But I would say that metronome on average is better. The argument against metronome is the fact that it doesn't work if drill is the only one next to it. Metronome needs 2 items, whereas incendiary rounds only needs 1. So in the late game with fiber optics, sometimes metronome can be a bit more awkward. But that's it's an edge case. Let's now buy this upgrade. And then we grab Choco here. I'm gonna grab some water while this fight is playing. Alright, I'm back. Here we go left-handed, as we're still playing drill. Let's go JJ. And then we're gonna transform the core. There is also an argument for block party, but I think it's more important to make space for late game. Alright, nice. We'll sell that. And then a decent item poisons, sure. Something like this makes sense. So this is a fairly common occurrence. You bench the yellow mantis when you play the DJ. Like this. And then I think I want like that also. We're facing vat of acid. Oh, that's no good. Oh, we're fine. Let's go with fight. That's a very good fight for us, as he can provide gold as well as Diamond Fangs. Now, Diamond Fangs is completely crazy with bugs. And thank you so much, Suruk, for the follow. Yeah, Diamond Fangs here would be completely bananas. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna get out of hand really fast. Wow. Yep. Let me think. We need to be mindful of our econ here. But I think Cinders is worth it. I also want to reroll here. So, gosh darn it. I think I reroll here. I know that seems crazy, but I really want specifically slow. Damn. I mean, crit chance is crit chance. Slap it over here. And then we're good. Yeah, the bugs just need to be diamond. That's it. Just this one being diamond ends it. This one, I mean, any of these being diamond would be completely nuts here. So we're just gonna go hard for every single shop now. Every upgrade, you know. We also need to get this one from bronze ASAP. This guy's stuck in bronze hell, you know? We need to get him out of there. Awesome, Sirdices, that you're gonna get the expansion. Okay, JJ. Kigo and Vixie make the same joke. Wow. Monster skills, hold. You're all garbage. Darn it. Oh, when you burn, gain regen. I don't really burn though. I mean, I do kind of burn. We do burn on occasion. If I reroll, aggressive ain't bad. It's kind of bad though. It's kind of bad when you only have like 2 weapons on the board. Darn it. Wait, 8. We can reroll actually. I'm a genius. We can reroll. Yes. I forgot that the reroll is 8, not 10. That's huge. We now have a defense grid. Very nice. Not Diamond Fangs? No. We already have this. This is good enough. This already wins us the game. This wins us the game right now. Well, not against poison, of course, but in most other cases, hard shell is amazing. We're dead because you have a completely broken skill. We're alive because we have a completely broken build. Let's go. So the problem with aggressive is if your drill is going off like 40 times in a fight and you aren't dead yet, you're probably already winning. I find aggressive to be a win more skill on drill. It takes a while before it's good, and then it's very good. But I don't know. It's not a bad skill, but I think there are better skills. That's my my take. And that's why I rerolled there. And here I'm going to reroll also. And then we could sink damage into the drill. But I think Lost and Found is more useful here. And now I'm going to upgrade this one, because that one is the most broken at diamond. With this especially. Infernal is spooky. But so are we. And besides, we have a hard shell. And this should be very good here. I mean, it should be fine at least. Hard shell didn't even go up. Yep, he's out of bronze shell. He's now in like gold nova range. Let's go Tox Clock. No, wait. Let's go real. So Tox Clocks can have this and that and that. You're gonna win me the next fight. Let's win the next fight. Or do we grid it? Now let's go relax here. Am I strong enough to win anyway? Not on day 6, no. There's all kinds of crazy stuff we can face. Now Metronome is of course nice. Oh, I should have bought the satcom. Whoops. That's a mistake. Metronome is nice, but I don't think I can justify putting it on the board. No. We're already capped on haste procs almost. Another Vat Enjoyer. That's bad for me. I think I'm dead here. It's a shame I face only poison when I'm playing hard shell and relax, you know? Let's go. Thank you, hard shell and relax. We're fine, because he gives me burn also, which I forgot about. Let's go. And that scan nay is why I click relax. Let's now go JJ. We're gonna upgrade every dang friend we have, because Diamond Fangs. Doesn't matter if it's the worst friend ever. Yes, the freeze is better. Because our win condition is to freeze them forever. Now, we have no... Look, if you have no bronze items in your stash nor on your board, this guy shouldn't show up. It makes no sense, right? Just a wasted node. That sucks. Just completely wasted node. We just lost a node there for no reason, because I like some playable garbage. I mean, sure, I could look for another drill upgrade. But that's diminishing returns and ruins my economy. At least relax can be helpful against Corsair, was my thinking. Now that's good. Frostry Champion is extremely hard to beat. I would say skip him almost always. He ain't worth the risk. Now, I cannot buy a coolant at silver. Battery is always interesting on this comp for a faster start time. Yellow Mantis is also interesting for later. That's a long way later. Let's buy this one at least. I'm not gonna buy the battery here. And this time we're gonna go Curio again and pray for slow stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna roll here. Please give me slow. Thank you, finally. So CDR into slow. And then let's put some damage onto the drill. Okay. Okay, we have the battery now, so will that improve my start time somehow? I would have to cut the nanobot. Maybe that is fine. I don't think that is fine, no. No. Let's not mess with the alchemy here. We're not Mac. We're facing Deadly Slumbering Primordial. I have twice your health. I think I'm fine. Yeah, diamond bugs are gonna come. Don't you worry. Don't you freaking worry, guys. Pig is not weak, Titular. He's, I think, the strongest hero by far. Or, in my opinion, he's the strongest hero. However, he is not... His games take a lot longer to play. So most people don't play him. Also, he didn't get an expansion, and he's also not a new hero. So he's the hero you have the least incentive to play if you want to play new stuff. Man, this was kind of bait in hindsight. We're never finding the... Oh, that was a relax I skipped. Whoopsie. Darn. That was a mistake. I forget the new... Okay, let's see here. Sure, let's have a look. Rust is rust. Let's sell this and probably... This for a rust. It just makes the world go around. And then I'm gonna put slow onto when it just time slows or freezes. Ooh. Let's put you here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the drill. And then I think the drill is gonna go here. And then I don't know where the black spider is gonna be. I guess that is a bit awkward. No, we're gonna do this. Now there might have been a mistake to buy the rust there and sell the mantis that was gold, I don't know. But slow is very strong. Let's check the procs. 10 times, yeah. 10 procs. We probably remove the black spider, honestly. Might be the play. At this rate. Let's go Curio. And then Turbo Boots. No. Let's buy this and leave. Damn, our economy is bricked up. I need stuff like this. Oops, I should have, whatever. So drill needs to go here. And then we're going to find something else to play instead of the black spider. Let's double check the procs. So this is 15 and that's 10. Well, that is awkward. I don't know where to place you. I guess for now we just... No, we do this actually, yeah. We do this. This is the play. Now we still get the same amount of procs onto you. Kind of a cursed play here. I'm not sure if this is stronger, because now, I don't know, it's weird. Let's see. Now you're only 13 procs. So, did I nerf myself here? This game is hard. Please give me this one. Oh my. Toxic Drill. So the reason Toxic Drill is extremely good is because you can put it next to the Blue Beetle. To Giga Charge it, yeah. I like that. And then I guess we cut... God knows what we cut actually. The first Aiden. The Metronome. We're 1 gold away from greatness here, by the way. Jason and poisons. Cut drill. Oh, I can sell the drill. Yeah, you're right. I sell the drill and buy this. Is that what you want to do here, Chidlar? That's kind of cracked. That makes sense. Wow. That's a genius ass move. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it gets buffed. So we already have Shattered though, so we don't care about the extra damage there as much. But what we care about is having a functioning board and a bit more gold. We gained 8 gold there. Okay, that's bad. So Jason and poisons or burns. Let's see. Now I do want the metronome here, of course. But for now, I think this is correct. Wait, left-handed, right? I need to mirror it. Darn it. We need to mirror it. Okay. There we go. We have a very slow start, but once we get going, we don't stop. You have Crow's Nest, so we're dead. You cannot beat Crow's Nest, Vanessa, if you're playing Dooley. Unless you permafreeze them, please, please, please. Permafreeze, permafreeze. Let's go, let's go. I think this enchant saved us here. Yeah, the enchant was amazing. It made the freeze go up more. Let's go with haste items, I guess. I mean, sure. DJ? Yes. And then we leave. We're never gonna find diamond smalls at this rate, honestly. That's sad. They removed Toxic Flame. Yeah, I think Viserion, they made Toxic Flame a lot rarer. I haven't seen it in so long either. Nope. Smalls, please. Smalls. Smalls, I beg you. Obsidian. Obsidian. We have Shatter. Damn it. We have Shatter. This is gonna make our DPS go crazy. It's also good with Blizzard later. Let's see what happens when you do it on a Firefly, yeah. Red. What is it called? I hate these names so much. Where are you? Red Firefly, there you are. Deal damage equal to 10 times this item's burn. No, I think it's Blue Beetle. This way, if we find Blizzard later, we don't freeze this. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Four 4.1, yeah. It's all coming together. Yes, sir. Cinema. Pure cinema. On the last node before the last fight, we found 3 of them. I mean 2. The third one was from the upgrade, but still. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Ah, that's beautiful. What a game. I'm having so much fun this expansion. I'm gonna be so sad when they nerf Dooley into the ground for the 9th time. Very nice. Diamond Fangs for the win. I'm gonna do another, as always. And thank you, Damasians, for the follow. Thank you, Tidlar. I'm loving this game right now, it's so fun. Yes, and yes. There is an argument to go banana for the new skill that says the first time you use First Aid and you haste all your items. Yes, White Ape. Dooley is only strong if you play the new items. For a second I thought you were gonna say you're loving chat. I mean, I'm loving the chat also. But I probably love the game a bit more right now though. But it depends. Last patch I probably preferred Twitch chat over Bazaar. But I'm loving the new items here. So much. Just they absolutely nailed the bugs. Extremely addicting to play them. Let's go XP. And as always, we're gonna lose with a rocket launcher start to a Mac. It is written in the scriptures. You cannot win against Mac on Dooley on day 1. Well, that doesn't look all that threatening to me. We have found the first ever paid actor from the Mac pool. Did I have any sword or shield runs yet? Yes, we did play sword on stream with the Solar Farm. I have not played the shield yet though. Upgrade the Uzi, very nice. When your streak ends, will you play more experimental stuff for a bit? Yep, for sure. I'll probably play a bit of Mac. And I'll also try and have more fun with Dooley. But right now I'm trying to beat my own record. The last streak ended prematurely, I would say. Like, the last game was just so cursed. But basically, I want to beat my high score, which is 20. And I think I could easily do that if I just stay focused and play well, right? But I'm still a bit tilted over the way the streak ended yesterday. We were so damn close to winning that last fight. So, burn, poison, slower freeze. I think we do this. And yeah, we got all the bugs there. And that's why you go golden income. Never in a million years could I have afforded that with gold skill start. And Tiddler found my stream by random Twitch algorithm. That's amazing. Wow. I'm glad to hear you can somehow get discovered from the algorithm. And thank you, Juan Banana, for the follow. And Andrew found the stream by searching for the bazaar and clicking the first guy not playing Mac. Yep. That makes sense, yeah. That's how it goes. So I want the fastest items I can find. You're all kind of atrocious. I think Green Wasp is the least bad here, though. Would I say Mac is overpowered? Not anymore. I would say he's strong though. But I have a very good win rate against Mac on Dooley, especially in the late game. There are a few Mac builds and items that are overpowered, like Distillery and Vat are probably both a bit overtuned. You could also argue that Poppy Field is a bit crazy. But those are like individual items. I wouldn't say that as a whole Mac is OP, you know? He has individual items that are very strong. But I think at this point, a lot of his items are reasonable. Because he was hotfixed. So these are all. I need a drill, of course. I need or rather, I want a DJ robot. Fights are a bit risky because they buffed a lot of the encounters. House parties in. I think it's a middle angle though. Just play it safe here. Look for the drill. No drill. Now sword is of course fine if we find Solar Farm. We're not finding solar farm. Okay, I'm gonna go Andy here. Keep looking for the items. Very nice. And we're not beating you, so let's go here for the XP instead. Hope I'm fine here. I think so. Now we might lose a day 3 here because I didn't click gold chocolate, but I was so anxious to find more bugs. And thank you Manglebucks and Panoptica for the follows. Nice, we got the XP. I could transform the core. I think it's slightly too early for it. Could also look for a cloak for the Uzi, that's also meh. Let's go with slow item and hope for the... Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. That's incredible. And then we're gonna look for skills here, I think. Yikes. Silver items. Drill me, please. Darn it, give me a drill. There's the farm. Oh man. We have an early metronome, but we have no drill. Is the major issue here. Damn. We are going to lose here. That's a shame. If I had chocolate, we would be fine, but we're gonna lose here because he's gonna play Burst Vanessa and crit us to death. Yep. It is written. No crits involved. Yeah, Sharp Claws is completely busted in the early game. They buffed... That item was... Well, it's super strong now. Just way too strong, actually. Let's look for the drill. No, please give me a drill. Yes, thank you. Now it's a shame we couldn't find the drill before the level 4 upgrade. It is what it is though. And then I do believe this is strong enough. Arguably the green wasp should be next to the neural toxin instead. Just now we're gonna run out of ammo real quick. Yeah. Nah, we're fine. Whoops, I'm stupid. This one needs to be next to that one to... Yep, I messed up here. Yeah. It needs to be like that. Garbage. That's a shatter. GG. Could look for the drill upgrade. Sure. I will actually roll for it. It's that important to me. Damn you, game. That's highly annoying, actually. Come on. Yes. Okay. We need to rewire the board now. So this only procs when you use an adjacent weapon. And then I want this here. And then I want a friend over here that cares about when you poison. Sorry, when you burn. I lack those. In that case, I suppose this is fine. Another Vanessa who hasn't lost. We're gonna die again to burst. Or what is it this time? No, it's Shark Claws with Shielded Narwhal. And Elemental Depth Charge. Oh, I removed my freeze. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. We'll find out. Are we fine? No, we're not fine. We're gonna be dead here, aren't we? We're fine, okay. Super close fight. Of course I want to play the Shatter, but I also wanted Drill to proc often. Barcoon can have my DJ. Too expensive, let's go here. That's a Dox item, excellent. Now we do temp damage. And then I could see an argument for this. To scale our damage. Yeah. Because that's going to be 20 damage each time that goes up. I'm gonna go in here. Let's go Midsworth. What can I charge with the battery? I could charge the Blue Beetle, I guess. Or the rocket launcher. Beta Ray with Shatter. When you use the core or another ray charge. Now it's too slow. So let's see how we conduct ourselves here for max damage. I'm thinking perhaps we do this. And something like this. Or rocket launcher here, maybe. Yeah. Could also see this being good. But then we don't scale as much. Oh, I like this. Facing Drill and Beetles. That's fine, we have a battery. In fact, that is good for us. It makes us charge perfectly. Let's go. Shatter. Battery. Very strong. Yeah, the new core art is amazing. I love the art in this game so much. Here I could transform my core, but I need items more. Come on, Kina. Nitro is Nitro. That's great. Rocket launcher is out. Crit is out. Get in here. When an adjacent item burns, yes. And then when you haste, Like so. No, it's this. Has to be this. And now we're going to upgrade the blue beetle. I don't beat Lich, but I do want your skill. When you slow haste a weapon, yes. Now we have a metronome here. I wouldn't mind the upgrade either on the neural toxin. But long story short, we are significantly stronger now. That's a proboscis that can also be good for later. Skill upgrades, yes. Tell me I can afford this. I can afford this, nice. Loan Shark, okay. I'm very happy to have a gold shatter against Loan Shark. Our damage scaling is absurd. And now we're level 8, which is amazing. Give me Power Broker. Or that's good. And now we're going to go Orlin. Defense grid. Wow. Huge. Permanent relax now. And then we have scaling with the shatter. Unless you're playing poison, I think we rinse you here. He's playing a bit of burn, that's good for me. Yeah. We're going to destroy you, sir. Oh, those slows are so bad for our battery beetle. That's fine. Look at how strong we are here. With the shatter combo with blue beetle battery. This is a super strong way to scale damage. If you're a bit creative. We don't really have the cash to go here. Could look for a factory. I don't think so. I think we go Choco. Health for power? No, let's go Kina. We go for the bonk. This would also be amazing for the toxin. Let's see here. Andy's Andy, but that is a fight. You have to click a fight here. That sucks though. That's the two best nodes. But yeah. Rivet gun we cannot make use of. Well, we could actually make use of it. Yeah, we could make use of it. No, because we have a battery. That is too awkward. That's a bait item right now. Yes, Tidlar. A diamond battery effectively gives the other item multicast. That's completely useless. I'm not even gonna click it. Silver tier friend, sure. Aiden is fine here. And then I'm going to go with... Oh, these are all fantastic. I want skills, I think. Garbage. So chemical fire. Maybe it was talk there. There is an argument for first Aiden here over the green wasp. think that makes more sense. More haste uptime. We're facing Iglo. They buffed this item. Should still be fine. We have more health. Oh, that battery haste is really good for us. We are scaling. No, Sorlot. That skill doesn't work when you sell stuff. I have tried that. Yes, I know I can press space to open, close dash. But for me that is less responsive. Like I'm doing it right now. And it's weird. You see? I have to click it twice for it to open when I do with spacebar. So that's why I don't do it. Let's now go Tox Clocks. That's a good upgrade. Now Pylon is of course interesting when you have Neurotoxin. But that's all it is. That is much more interesting to me. Well, these are the two worst possible upgrade targets. Honestly, no. We leave here. We don't need those to be upgraded. Let's go Cosmic Rock instead. CDR would be very good here. And the enchant will be a major power boost for us. You set it up so your my side mouse button does it. How did you do that, Cleft Mouse? Can you do that just from... Did you rewire your... like keybind it so that it's you know, your mouse button is a spacebar? Oh my. We're once again doing stuff that is highly unethical. A repeat of the last game, if you will. I only did those two, I guess. So, bronze item. No, thank you. Let's go. Probably lost and found. Burn bug is better. Yeah. Haste or slows. Let me see. Is it better though? I'm not sure about that. I think I disagree, Viserion. Because this is multicast. Okay. Let's see how this feels. Maybe the battery is redundant at this point. We'll find out the hard way. Ah, we're dead. That's the most broken build in the game. Maybe we beat it somehow. We beat it. Let's go, let's go. Now what does that say about our build? But yeah, this is very hard to beat on Dooley. Most of the time, that goes off once we're dead. And thank you Kike Ista for the follow, or Kike Sista. Grenade is also compelling here. We could actually battery the grenade. Ooh, I kind of like... That's very spicy. Because we're lightning slow. So... Could go all in here on just being... super duper toxic. Item burns. Yeah. Something like this is extremely toxic, which I like. DJ that I can never afford in a million years. That's interesting, right? Jason, I don't know. Then poisons or burns. But I have neural toxin is the problem. We could afford it for sure. We could also play proboscis here. I think I'm going to buy it. Yeah, we're going to buy it. No leave. Have I had good Dualtron runs? Yes, Dualtron is amazing. Now this should be very fun. That seems a bit weaker. I guess the plasma grenade is out. And then we need to think very long and hard about how to properly do this. Scorpion. Shatter upgrade, now that's diminishing returns. Let's instead go with that's fine, I guess. A freeze here and there. I'll be grabbing chocolate here. And then we'll go Andy. Fiber optics, heck yeah. Okay. Now we need to focus. Oh god. So... my head hurts once more. Fiber optics doesn't quite work here. As much as I want it to work, it doesn't quite work yet. But I'm gonna buy it for now. No, the drill is already the drill is already charging the freezer by being poisonous. So we don't gain anything by doing that yet. We will gain something in the future though. Yeah, we need to think. I hate thinking. So there is a lot of weirdness here. Like this one wants to be next to the drill. But the drill wants to be next to the neurotoxin. So I think this might be fine. So now the ooze is charged in the yellow mantis, which then gives us haste, which I am a fan of. There is also this argument to play the black spider for even more slow. That gets charged at 4. Yeah, that might be stronger, honestly. And we have more items on the board. Okay. We could be a lot stronger here. It's another Crow's Nest Enjoyer. That's a lot of damage up front. We are scaling at least. Nice. It's gonna be very difficult to say how we need like a coolant or something, We need a freeze item to be charged, and then we need the optics to be of a higher quality. Let's now get rid of our core. No, let's go extract actually. Yeah, that's good. Then I'm gonna go XP, so I level to 13 today. And then we're going to go with gold tier item. I hate this game. Every time I need to be level 13, I face Void Golem. It's a curse at this point. That's the only fight I cannot click there. Why hasn't Void Golem been changed since the game's inception? Boggles the mind. Let's do this for free, because we are Gigapoor. And then we're gonna go JJ and hope for upgrades the old-fashioned way. I mean, that's a fine upgrade. Honestly, it's only so-so. Okay, well, we're in trouble. We're in trouble here. Another Vanessa. We have the exact same build as last time, except we have a Diamond Nitro. I mean, that's a different build at least. You have this, which is terrifying to me. You also slowed my battery, that's awful. Oh, that's so bad. Unless, wait, is it good actually? Oh, it's arguable. It's both good and bad. Let's go. Can grenade multi-charge drill? Yes. It can. And that's why grenade is so good. Could look for a robotics factory here. In fact, I will do just that. And here, I think fiber optics is still too awkward to, well, darn it. There are arguments for and against this. So if we do it, we would have to move it like this. And then we do like battery on the nitro or something. We play you here. And we pray that it's good enough. And then you get charged. I don't think we're there yet, no. I think for now this is still safer. Yeah, this makes more sense. It's far more flexible. And then I'm going to do temp. Probably temp damage, right? Yeah. Probably temp damage here. Now we see how this feels. Yeah, the battery is kind of like the fiber optics. For all intents and purposes. Handy. That will never ever be useful in this context. Nope. And then I want the when you haste. No, let's Guardiera. Yes. When you slow charge a poison item, charges the drill quicker. And then we definitely want CDR. And welcome Logovor. Now where is the CDR gonna go? That is an excellent question. CDR on the bug. Well, it's the problem is we have a battery. So it might be CDR on the drill actually. I think, yeah. CDR on the drill. That might give us a faster start time. And it gives us a new breakpoint. If I didn't have the battery, I would probably do it on the bug. But I think CDR on the bug could make battery very awkward. Oh dear. Well, you didn't slow the right pieces, so I guess you're tricked here. Let's go. Beautiful win here. Alright, the streak is now at 8. Very nice. The battery upgrade was useless because our drill is giga charging the blue beetle. Meaning the times where the blue beetle is right down here and benefits from 4 seconds of charge is exceedingly rare. And that was 8 gold that could have gone to something better. So it was just diminishing returns. Maybe once per game, the extra second matters, or does something, but that isn't worth 8 gold for me when I'm that poor. I hope that makes sense. The battery cannot overcharge. So when you have a fast item with a low cooldown, diamond battery can be hard to justify. I'm gonna go the core here. Okay, so BP says that it's all. So Logovor says that it's always blue beetle. Wait. What is BP? What do you mean by BP, Logovor? Like that acronym? What does that mean? Best play or oh, the break, yeah. Yeah, breakpoint, exactly. Great to have these early. They don't help me at all on day 1 though. And then we're gonna go find the inlet. Inlet, I guess. I am from Sweden, Tidlar. Let's go Quixel. Uzi isn't amazing here, so in that case I'm not gonna buy it. Oh cool, Tidlar, where are you from? And also thank you to Elusive Phil, Mellow, and Nandi 4K and Thankful Guy for the follows. Could buy a grenade here. Sure. And then we're going to upgrade. Since we aren't winning on day... I mean, look. The Beetle is an important upgrade, but on day 1, a first aid upgrade is a lot stronger. So is a core upgrade. Oh dear. If we are fine with losing day 1 and potentially also throwing Rogue Scrapper, we upgrade the Blue Beetle. But I think one of these gives me the highest winning chances for, you know, for the fight here. So which one is better? You are 10 more heal and more haste. And you are 40. I think it's this. It sucks because I don't want to play the core at all. But I want to win against Scrapper. I want to win against the day 1 opponent. So don't have regen, please. You have regen. Shoot. Yeah, you have 5 regen. It's over. Damn it. What? That's so frustrating, actually. Wait, we're gonna win anyway? We're gonna win anyway. Thank you, First Aiden. Wait, no. Oh god, the regen is... Oh, this is weird. Are we... Is this gonna be a super depressing run where we just barely lose because his regen is... No, that cannot be right. No, we're fine, we're fine. Regen is a really weird mechanic for me. I have lost a lot of runs that looked like I was winning. Because the Mac managed to stack regen in the last, you know, few moments. And then he just undoes all my progress. And here, that is a good upgrade. I'm going to grab this also. Now we need to find scaling to beat Scrapper. None of this is scaling, but that is a bit of burn at least. Oh dear, it's gonna be another... Okay, left-handed. Thank you, that's kind of like a left-handed in this case. So I can Giga Charge that. Plus Giga Charge my core. Not sure which is stronger. In any case, let's go Sharpening Stone here. That's 10 damage, holy cow. So, is the core going to be faster than the Fang? Is the question for $1 million. Or is the Fang going to be faster than the core? I think the Fang is going to be faster than the core, especially if I charge it with the core. And Logavor, I might look at one of the videos in a bit, but right now I'm so intent on playing fast and, you know, trying to rebuild my win streak. But I'll make sure to look at your videos, if nothing else, after the stream. But yeah, and guys, if you want to share your win screens or stuff, you can join the official Discord, and I'll bring them up to screen. I'm just trying really hard here not to throw the run. So, Plasma Grenade or Blue Beetle? Which one is more impactful in this fight? I think the answer is that... I don't know. That is the answer. I think it's this. I think it's this because 2 seconds of slow to all anime items is more useful than whatever this results in. But I could be dead wrong here. And I do believe this should be enough to kill him, even without scaling. At least I hope so. You see, the burn is now finally... Thanks to the grenade, we have stacking burn on the opponent, which is very strong. Yeah, I think that was the play for sure. And then here I'm going to upgrade my Blue Beetle. I know there was an Isla there, I think. Maybe I should have gone there for the drill. Probably. Let's go with monster item. Yes, I play near exclusively Dooley. Sometimes I play Vanessa also, but most of my streams are about Dooley. And Dooley is the hero I win streak on. Let's see, something like this. I think makes sense. Yes, I will try out Vanessa with the DLC as soon as I unlock it. And what do I do if I roll Radiant and Drill? Write an angry message to Tempo and then I keep playing. What percentage of my 10 wins are without Drill? In this patch, in the single digits, I would say. In history, so Drill hasn't always been the best duo build. And thank you so much, Arnwald, for the Prime. But yeah, lately it's mostly been Drill, for sure. Dooley doesn't really have different builds currently that are viable. So these are both excellent nodes. With this much gold, though, I think I have to go chocolate. And then I'll go here and look for a drill. No drill, that's unfortunate. Am I strong enough to beat Scout Trooper with this much chocolate? Honestly, I don't know. If I had a drill, yes. Without a drill, let's go here instead. That's too bad. But this guy at least can give me something I want, which would be Panic. To reload my grenade as well as, of course, the vial. You'll get bored pretty fast if there was only one viable build. Yeah, for sure. I'm hoping that next week we get some kind of balancing on Dooley to improve his build variety. And then JJ has items. I need items really badly. That's an item. No. That's an item. DJ? No DJ, whoops. Okay. Well, that's awkward. We don't have a good upgrade target. That's bad for us. Adjacent item burns. So we could... No, we have to go skills here and hope for another like right-hander or something. More burn on you. Oh, it's not a potion. Darn it, you're right. That explains why. I mean, let's go with Final Flame, I guess. Maybe that does something once in a while. And then I'm gonna charge the... no, we have to do like this, right? Oh gosh, it's a mess. I'm gonna charge the blue beetle. Yeah, we are in deep trouble here. For sure. Arguably, I should have gone with Immolating Spark instead, because I wanted the grenade to be on the other side of the core. Well, what can you do, man? We're facing Burst. Well, I have health at least, but you have Rig, so I guess I'm dead. Especially if that crits me, which is going to do. Crit. No crit, okay, nice. The lax of... Oh wait, you're gonna reload, never mind. Wait, we're fine? Hold, we're fine? Okay. We got super lucky here. No grenade crit. Insane. Okay. Luckiest fight of the day. Dodged it twice. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Andy. Okay, that's expensive. Can I afford it? Sure, I think so. I mean, yeah. Let's go with item. Now, obviously, I need to find my drill. So maybe it was a mistake to buy the first aid in there. There were probably a lot of mistakes made over the course of the last few decisions. I cannot beat the rightmost dude without scaling. But this is very strong. Charging the blue beetle. If we just find our drill, everything is alright. Hoping for ammo stash here. That's gold, thank you. We could even play... Wait. We could do this actually, that's crazy. Sure. Let's go... I mean, I have no gold, but... Well, in that case, maybe I go regen. I need to reroll. Thank you. Okay, well, that's a weird... We need a drill so badly, actually. Holy shoot. I need a drill. This might be a cursed run, because we have no gold and we have the rare stuff, but we don't have the common stuff. And the common stuff gets increasingly rare the longer the game goes on. Oh dear. And you are gonna burn me for 1,000,000, but I have a single weapon core. Oh darn, we aren't quite there yet. We're so close to greatness here. So close to greatness, but yet so far. Because he has a poisonous seaweed, which is kind of disgusting. Sorry, restorative jellyfish. Oh man. We're gonna lose the poison. Aren't we? We're fine. Holy. We actually win here? Easy win? I guess I'm underestimating Crow's Nest. Yeah. Yeah, the first aid upgrade is having a cascade of negative effects. I agree. For sure. Let's go Tox Clocks. Sure. Medium item for the drill. Yeah, true. Metronome upgrade. Oh dear. No, the metronome upgrade is paid here. So, I mean, we don't have the cash, right? I was looking hard for a drill. I would have sold the Crow's Nest for a drill there. But I wasn't gonna sell the Crow's Nest for those things. But that was a good upgrade for us, the Yellow Mantis. That's more haste uptime. Can I beat you? Hopefully. My only source of scaling right now is the red firefly. That's a bad sign. Beautiful friendship would ironically save us here. That won't save us. Okay, let's go racetrack because I'm super poor now. Let's go aerodrome. Ayla, okay. Drill. Drill me. Shoot. Silver tier 2, okay. Oh man. Let the suffering end. Transform the crow's nest? No. Oh, these are all horrendous. Well. Yeah, this is gonna sting. I mean, there is an argument to cut the crow's nest here and just play full on. Wait. Charcoal? I guess. Just all in on the charcoal train? I guess. Yeah, this might be the play. He has never lost though. Oh, yikes. Yikes. I mean, let's try it. We would probably lose here even with a drill, because he's gonna have some crazy ass poison stuff, right? Yeah, he has crazy slow stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, that's gonna just kill us in like 2 shots or 3 shots. You froze my core, of course. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's a crazy build. Yeah, there are a ton of Vanessas. I hate facing weapon Vanessa because it just comes down to crits. And crit is my least favorite mechanic. Yeah, I was never winning against that, I agree. Now please show me the drill. Oh my god, we're gonna suffer so much this run because we don't find the drill. Brian? Okay, hear me out. How crazy is it to get 3 of these? 3 blue beetles. Is that even good? It's very funny, yes, but is it good? Every 6 seconds we freeze for 1.5 seconds. It's 4.5 seconds of freeze every 6 seconds. It's bad. No, wait, it's more. We're gonna reroll here. Thank you, game. The suffering is over. We're so back. That changes everything. I dare say we just won the game. Yeah. Now it has to be like that. And then it has to be like this. Yeah, this makes sense. Now we should rinse the long shark with this setup. I know that he's pretty nasty, but so are we. So are we, guys. And then we're gonna upgrade. It might be a metronome upgrade angle here, honestly. Yeah. Maybe it was skills. I don't know. Let's go Meatsworth. That's good. Slows or freezes. I will grab you for the future. Now the core is gonna leave the table very shortly. What we now want to find is, well, we want this. That should be more uptime. Now I'm going to go with damage. And that should, I mean, is it better or worse? High haste or slows? I mean, it's this, right? It's just this. Sunlight, Spirit, Rainbow Potion. I think we're fine. Let's go with slow items. Hope for the other beetle. Oh my. Oh my. Well, that is being bought. So is that. And now, for my next trick, we want when you... Wait. So, let me think. You want burn. You also want burn. Alright, nice. Well, that's convenient. Okay. Yeah, the bugs are back in town for sure. Are you a Thin Lizzy fan, Tidlar? Since you're from the UK? Wait, did I get you mixed up? Are you a Thin Lizzy fan? The band that you, well, their most famous song. Nope, okay, interesting. No Wasp upgrade? No. You never upgrade the Wasp or the Firefly. Unless you are super rich. Because those upgrades don't increase the amount of targets. So they don't make the drill faster. Nor do they make the other beetles faster. Let's now go with gold skills. Into when you use a friend burn. Yes. That's good for the drill. We could look for a wand. But I think I would rather have chocolate here. Just make sure I don't die. Yes, you can get wand from the shop. It's very unlikely, but you can get it. And now we send it. The drill should be going crazy. Uh-oh. Well, that's... Wow. That is a lot of damage. Restart, please. Slow that. Reset and slow it. Thank you. Square Mac. Big Mac. Scary Mac. That's a silver coolant, I don't think so. And thank you, Jordi, for the follow. My rule is only buy a coolant if it's gold. I'm very happy about my temp boost. So there is an argument here that we move the Firefly over here. And that argument is the fact that it's gonna get giga charged by the drill. I like that argument. Yeah. Ho 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 ho! Wow. Holy cow. Wow, we are... Oh. Well... Time to self-burn to death? Yep. You know it. I mean, Nitro will kill me, but... Just don't be a pig, please. And it's fine. Just don't be a pig. No, we're gonna do this. It's a Dooley who has never lost. That is bad news for me. Okay. Heavy defense matrix? You're crazy. Wow, you're a crazy opponent. Wait, stop stacking the night. Good. What are you doing? What the heck? Bro, what is this? No. That is illegal. What is this BS? Random my ass. How? What is this BS? Bro, that is not... Look. Something in this game is weird. Both with crit chance and with this BS. Look. Like, how many? I think 16 of these landed here. And one landed here. 16 of them landed here. Do you guys know how unlikely that is? Let me actually... Well, I don't know. That is extremely unlikely. Okay? It is more likely that a freaking plane falls, on my freaking roof here. So, I think something is wrong. Too much weirdness in this game, actually. That is so unlikely, actually. Yeah, it's one in like less than 10,000 almost. Yeah, crazy stuff there. 1 in 65,000. Yep. Of course, OFC. Sure game. So, what do we do here? We have a DJ. But do I look like a guy who needs a DJ? I don't know, you tell me. I don't think I need a DJ. No, let's leave. Obsidian. DJ over nitrous, you don't get cooked. Oh, you're right, you're so real for that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I should have bought... Why did I not buy the DJ? Oh my god, I'm so stupid, actually. So Obsidian is funny, but I'm gonna do random on the drill. That's not funny game, that's very sad. Obsidian Nitro. Yes. Sure. Trash. Yes. Give me oh, you I hate you, game. Okay, let's try it one more time. It maybe was Obsidian on the red Firefly, by the way, just pointing that out there. Oh, okay, this time it's more balanced. I see. Okay. That's more like the average outcome, I think. That's a cloak. Could transform our core? I don't think so. Let's go quick ignition, I guess. Or burning shield. Viserion wants me to reroll. Well, with what gold? Sell the cloak and roll. This is quite a bit of shield, honestly. What the heck? Let's roll. Rip. I'm never finding Toxic Flame. I swear to God, they have removed Toxic Flame from this game. From the Malafang pool. Let me look up that stupid skill. Toxic Flame. Is it still a... It says it's a burn skill. I literally have no... Where is the damn skill? Oh, I'm facing pig. Right. Why did I listen to chat? So guys, if I click the stupid shield here, we win easily, by the way. I just click the heat shield, I get a million shield, we don't lose. Shouldn't have re-rolled. Damn it. That's a dualtron? No. Let's roll for... Ah, that was such a throw. Damn it, I... Just click the damn shield. Okay. Yes, I'm also surprised I didn't pick it. Damn. Well, now I'm misplaying because I'm tilted. I should have gone with temp... damn nitro. I'm gonna cut this thing. Okay, I don't know. I'm super tilted right now. That was such a preventable loss. And then I should have kicked temp damage. Okay, we should have just played this all game. What were we doing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Nitro was completely bait, for sure. That's not bait though. That's quite a bit of gold. We could have also had obsidian here. Let's sell this by Choco. And then fight another monster, yes. Okay, that's 5 XP. We're gonna level to 13, which means we can upgrade this to diamond, if need be. Hoping for hyper focus here. Please. Oh my god. Okay, GG. We're still squishy. We still lose to single weapon Vanessa. But we have a 6-second drill now. That's an interesting build. I've never seen that before. Lance with the shipwreck. That's cool, actually. We have our own thermal lance, though. Lance wreck. Yep. We have two of the most unethical skills here, by the way. Let's go Pearl. Damn it, I don't know how to evaluate this item here. Quad Beetle. Let's see here. Okay. Wait, no. We need slows. I think it's this. Or is it actually this? That's so many procs. No, it's this. Yeah, this needs to be toxic for sure. Oh, this is bad. Okay, that's horrendous. Yeah, I mean, it's good. If we find fiber optics, we're fine. But for now, that is garbage. And welcome, Anjo. We already escaped. I mean, Searing Flames is interesting. No. Yes. Sure. Wait, is that a kind of real here? Mac, Dooley, and Vanessa play small items. 11 seconds though, no. Why is it 11 seconds tempo? Damn it. It could do it It could do it at the start of the honestly run. Okay, it's a Mac. Let's not throw. Honestly, well, no. The problem with the Beatles is the fact that they start at 0 seconds. Right? When that goes off, it takes 11 seconds before the next Beatles go off. So they don't do anything ever. That is, if they actually went off when this goes off, it would be good. But they don't. They don't copy the cooldown progress. Now we're scaling our healing here, which is good. Oh dear, you have the broken thing. We're fine. Ninex Thronet. For each weapon or friend your enemy has. Bro! Give me a break, man. Give me a break. Hard counter. And thank you so much. Hi, I'm Wolf for the follow. I mean, what skill upgrades would I care for? Let's go Barcoon and have a look for stuff. That's a Dualtron. So Dualtron is interesting here. He kind of is stronger than a few of my items. Sure. That's also interesting here. That is also stronger than a few of my items. Printer out. Let's go here. Look for the drill. Never lucky. Okay. Gold tier friend, sure. Crash. Literally, I just skip you. I have no room. And I must scream. What do we do here? We, I guess we do you and we fit you in here. Something like this, perhaps. Just fast start time. Crazy shenanigans. Life is good. Oh my... hyper focus with... Bro. I'm... Okay, Dooley is out. We have too many broken items at once. I could transform the 3D printer into something new. Second robotics factory, so this... No, let's go... I don't know. Could transform this one. Second factory would be hilarious. I mean, it would. We would start slower though, that's the problem. Oh, transform the core. You're a genius, Fixie. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Now, the issue is the fact that I don't have good upgrades here. Because none of these benefit from their upgrades, and I'm not gonna play that one for a long time. So we just go skills then. I don't have a vehicle. I do burn, but it doesn't really matter. Right, okay. I like that. Yes, coolant is very good here. Gonna mirror everything. Okay. Oh no, hotspot you. Hotspot. Yeah. OFC. I mean, I can do this. I can just ignore the fact that Aiden would be beneficial here. And then this way, we're gonna charge you. I think this is fine. Nah, let's not do that. Let's do this. Play it safe. It's gonna charge itself. That's fine. Uh-oh. We're facing RNG Mac. But I'm faster, so it's fine. Cinema. Pure cinema. Another win. We're now at 9. Let's go, guys. Again, my goal for today's stream is to get to gold. We're approaching gold, which is nice. Yeah, so at least one more game here. Maybe that is... Yeah, that seems great. So one more game. Then we get to 10 and we get to gold. And then in about 10 hours, I'll be streaming again. For sure, at my usual times. And Baron says, I appreciate you talking through what you're doing. Yeah, That's my goal. Did you open all chests of beta? Yes, I did that. Off stream. These are all garbage. I could buy this just in case I get short-changed. Sure. Yeah, I kind of got short-changed here. Let's buy this. And then there's an argument for the alpha ray. Sure. Now I've ruined my economy. If I didn't have gold... If I didn't have Dooley expansion, I would probably still go gold skill. Starduck. And pray for defense grid and play force field. The items I spend gold on are the new items. So if they aren't in the game, I would probably just play force field every game. If I could. And some drilling here and there. Are there any better Dooley players than you? Yes, there is one guy that has beaten my win streak record. His name is Fractal Chess. He's not a streamer though. And Raresh has a higher average win rate on Dooley than me. So there are people who have better stats on Dooley than I have, for sure. Let's buy the Black Spider. Is there a specific aspect of my gameplay I want to improve on? Yes, I need to stop. So when I get tilted in this game, I play faster. When I play faster, I play worse. So I need to... When I, lose a fight to a misplay, I should just, take a breather. It's just a game, it doesn't matter. And just, refocus. That's the problem. But it's easier that, it's because I'm trying to win streak. I wouldn't care about winning if I wasn't trying to win streak, right? Because their current rank system doesn't care about winning or losing, really. Just cares about how much you play. So re-rolling. What the heck, let's do it. Well, that's too bad. That's a good upgrade though. That can win me day one. That might be worth it. In fact. Yeah. No. There's a Kina. We don't really have the gold for Kina as much as I want to. This was a curse day one. We have a drill and a beetle at least. That's about it. And then I'm going to go with this setup. And then we can only hope that this is strong enough to win. We are facing Toxic Fang with extra... we're dead, we're dead. Yeah. He's way faster than us. It's gonna look like it's close, but it's not gonna be close. Because it's gonna heal back. And we simply don't kill him. We don't attack often enough, right? Whereas he's gonna poison us here, so we're dead in 9 seconds. Yeah, just... close, but so far. Yep. That's a shame. Yeah. Replay? Why do you want to replay? I don't want to suffer anymore. These are all complete garbage, actually. I'm impressed that the game managed to give me... The Alpha Ray didn't do damage once. Wait, was the Alpha Ray bugged? Was the Alpha Ray actually bugged? I haven't played it that much on day one, so... Oh, this is another cursed decision. It worked, okay. He just got outfield, I see. Left-handed, sure. And then Kina with no gold in sight. That's... I have to do it. There you are. Let's sell some crap. Alright. This should be the play, I think. Most DPS. Let's sell some crack. No, crap. Did they nerf force field? Yes and no. By nerfing the gold skills overall, they make gold skills a worse starting option. The way you play force field is by having defense grid, right? Now that we no longer go gold skill start, we never get day 1 defense grid, right? So they have nerfed force field by nerfing gold skills, even if they didn't directly nerf defense grid. I hope that makes sense. And that's why I don't play it anymore. That's a very good upgrade. That's whatever. We're gonna lose again, unfortunately, because we're giga slow. We have no sustain. That's almost good enough. Try for more income. I do income start, Tilar, but maybe I should click income as a node also. That's true, yeah. So what are we facing? Toxic Narwhal. That's also a lot of poison. I think we're fine though. Yeah, we're fine, nice. He was under-leveled. And very slow. Bad nodes. Let's look for DJ. Too expensive. Okay, that's bad. We're seeing the worst chops every time here. Like 2 or 3 Islas, 2 Mythals. This is off to a really rough start. And then I really want chocolate, but I have too much crap that I cannot sell because, you know, how this is. So I have 2 black spiders. I'm gonna sell one of them. Then what else can I sell? I don't know. I think we go... I mean, I have to go chocolate here to win the next fight. But the crypto is a 2. So maybe we sell... Wait. I think the least horrible thing to do is to sell these 2. But then I don't get items here. But JJ's... Man, this is such a cursed decision. What the hell. I need chocolate here. There's no way about it. And then we need to see non-weapons, friends, or small item shop ASAP. You crit me, Jesus. Should I have maybe eaten more chocolate here? No, we should be fine. What was the crit chance here? 4%. Wow. Hoping for rigged here, that would save the run. That's gold. Okay, Key Knight's great. Aiden is great. And then here, let's up the Yellow Mantis, I think. Well, that might be the drill. Might also be this one, I don't know, honestly. Just 9 poisons it burns, slow. Gosh, I don't know. So, they all require upgrades really badly. I think the drill is the best upgrade for the next fight. But you don't want to be stuck with these at bronze forever. I think it's the drill. Okay, nice. Yeah, now we're in a very good position. That's only a bronze Uzi. Might still be playable though. It will run out of ammo in 12 seconds. Let's see. Alpha Ray or Yellow Mantis here. Jason Allen burns. I do think that maybe we do this. I think it's this. We don't really need the Alpha Ray here. This should be fine with Deuce. The Deuce is gonna make the core go off before my other weapons go off. But you have Rig, that's really bad for me. And you have Boiling Flask, that's also really bad for me. I'm gonna have 18 burn on me before I can do anything. 52 burn before I can do anything. Holy cow. Man, that sucks. This freaking skill, man. Why it's in the game? Literally, let's replay it. Before I can do anything, let's see how much burn I have. I have 52 burn before I can do anything. On day 3. All because of this. So the reason I want Chris is because of the shielding real. Shield helps a lot against burn. But yeah, this is a really rough start now. Because we aren't weak at all. But he was giga strong. Looking for the DJ here. I mean, I cannot buy you here because you're gonna bite me later. Because I'm gonna need the gold for something important and then I don't have it. Right? Okay, that's good. Now it's bronze. Sure. So, oh dear, it's Hydra dude. He's very spooky right now. I think to play something like this perhaps. Can I beat you? No. I cannot afford to lose here. Man, the Uzi runs out so fast. At bronze, it's crazy actually. I have stuff I need to upgrade, of course. like the yellow mantis, but I need to find more items. Like that one. And that one. Okay, this is a phenomenal shop. I'm gonna buy everything. Garbage, garbage, garbage. How do I roll? Oh, this is already... don't buy Satcom, guys. Just don't buy it. I would have had enough gold if I didn't buy that. Okay. So, what is the board? The board is as follows. Looks suspect. We don't scale damage. But the drill is gonna go crazy, so... in that case, I can sell this, that, and that. Okay. And that's very good. Oh, Tok is super good here, but again, we have no gold. So let's go with random skill and pray. That can be good in the far future. Oh god. So this really needs to be silver. And this will run out of ammo in no time. I could do this, of course. I could remove the Uzi entirely and do this. And now I have more drill uptime, but the metronome is gonna be atrocious. But maybe that is fine. Like so. Slows. Flip burn bug and Aiden. For Metro. Yeah, this is how I had it before. Oh no, I didn't. You're right. This is better probably. Okay. Please let me win this one. I need this win so badly, actually. We cannot afford another loss here. Okay, doesn't seem too scary. I have a health advantage. Should be fine, right? We high rolled this skill, which is a lot of burn. Nice, we're fine. Okay, that's huge. Arguably the most important win of the match so far. Because we're gonna be super strong eventually here. That is probably the last day where I'm afraid of the fight. Until I face pigs in the late game. That's amazing, except... no, it's fine, we can afford it. Now the rocket launcher is gonna leave very soon. Let's transform the core. And then... I want to play this. So what leaves? The Metro? It might be the Metro, yeah. Do this, sure. It's probably the rocket launcher, actually, whatever. Hoping for Petrifying Gaze. We need a bit of luck this run. Alert your friend, yes. Hoping for a DJ or something. Trash, trash, trash. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So I cannot buy the coolant. It's unplayable at silver. But I'm very satisfied with this. And then I'm going to go probably Midsworth. Yeah. Sell this now. Upgrade the Aiden. Okay, we're strong here. Yeah. Very strong drill board. We're weak against Croaksness as always. We're super strong against this though. Should be a-okay. Why keep Dillo? It's a friend. When you level up, you can get a level up option that says get 2 gold per friend you have. Skill upgrades can give me left-handed upgrade. That's 10 damage on the drill. That's good enough for me. Damn you, game. I mean, that's a bit of burn. I'm gonna take that. That's kind of like 2 upgrades. And then we're going to go with health. But now we need gold really badly. Never mind, we cannot face you. So let's hope for Toxic Friendship would be amazing. So would Salamander Pup. But yeah, Toxic Friendship kind of saves the run. Just makes the drill completely bananas. And then we have Exposing Toxins. Here, there is an argument for the metronome, but I think it's better to do one of these. Now, I don't know which one is better, but my gut is telling me that it's the Yellow Mantis because it's gonna be procced more often than this one. Yeah, it has to be Mantis here. And then let's go Medkit because I'm super poor. There was maybe an argument to go the middle option. That's a DJ. So I think DJ is an improvement here. But by how much, I don't know. Is he actually an improvement or not? We will be removing the metronome and the nitro. In exchange... Does anyone here have an opinion? He's so much haste, yeah. Yeah, you guys are right, probably. So, you go over here. And then... Poisons or burns. Slows or freezes. This looks fine. The Yellow Mantis is hard to fit on the board when you want this there, right? We agreed on that earlier. Let's try this. I could even see an argument for removing the drill. Submersible Cutlass. You have damage, but not that much. Seems solid so far. Oh, these are all excellent nodes. So the risk with Mountain Pass is that I get Radiant Corsair. And then I'm gonna lose and be super tilted. That is a lot of health. But no, it has to be a fight. 1 XP, seriously? Okay. That's excellent. Charles is fine here. Because we are scaling our burn. He's a bit spooky if you don't scale your damage, because he can heal to infinity. Here it's fine though. But they buffed him in the last patch. They made Eagle a lot stronger. We're gonna go Orlin. Hope for Shatter. Garbage, garbage. I mean, left loose is interesting. There is merit to left loose here. Let's roll. Yes. Then we go Andy. I will roll here. I'm gonna sell the Icicle. It's gonna take way too long for this to be a relevant item. That's 8 gold. So Yellow Mantis is out. And then it's one of these two. I think it's... The Nitro would be very good if we find Pyrocarbon. For now though, let's go with this. That's excellent. And then I'm going to go with... Oh, these are about very close in power. I think it's sharpening kit overall. Just don't be burst. Oh, it's Vanessa. Why is it only Vanessa today? I really want to face Mac. I'm anti-Mac, but I'm not anti-aggro. Don't be aggro, please. Uh-oh. Well, that is no good for me. Oh, yikes. That's a big ass Langshon. Please freeze that thing. No, we're fricked here. We're fricked. We're gonna be so close. Wait, we get there? What? We actually get there. Insane. That was because of the extra damage. By the way, the extra damage matters so much. Ooh. Okay. I cannot believe it. I will roll here. Then I leave. Again, gold is an issue. But isn't it always? Oh dear. Now that roll resulted in us not being able to afford this. That's... Are you freaking serious? Yeah, maybe the roll was a mistake. It's just I really want this upgrade. I really want that upgrade. I also want to find the Nitro again, but yeah, that was probably a mistake in hindsight. So let's go with the gold here. And then I'm going to go here, hoping for the rounds. But yeah, that was a misplay for sure. Rerolling, should have just left. Then I could have leveled to 10 here. For sure, misplay. I don't even know if incendiary rounds is good here, actually. But fire starter would be good. The reason against it is the fact that we don't have that much space on the board. Then we're gonna look for items. That's a decent upgrade here. Also a decent upgrade, just looking for more damage. And then let's go with this. Oh man. So let's think here, okay? We have been in this exact position before. The last time we clicked Snowflake. And then we kind of regretted that and wish we went with Feather instead. What do you guys think? Because this will effectively result in this. Look, this CDR will result in this one proccing more often, okay? Resulting in more freeze. Snowflake always? You really think so? Okay, fine. It doubles the freeze uptime, yes, but the way we win right now isn't strictly about freeze, right? We also want to have a fast start time so we don't lose to aggro. But yeah, probably you guys are right here. If he keeps freezing my freezer. Can you please stop freezing my freezer? Thank you. Right, nice. Now the diamond upgrade will go really hard here. That's a battery. So let's see. Yes, we're gonna buy that for sure. And then we're gonna cut the nanobolt. And do this. And that gives us a much faster start time. Right? And then I'm going to go skills. That's more crit scaling. Sure. No, that's... No. We saved the gold. I know I shouldn't have sold the Uzi, but... Yeah. We need gold too badly to do that. We only have one poison item at the moment. It's too minor. Why not the slow CD? First of all, in the last patch, that skill was bugged. Second of all, 5% CD does nothing on a power drill. You need to get this down to 8.8 seconds before it's a meaningful difference. Obsidian isn't bad, it doubles our damage. But I think we can do better. At least I hope so. Oh my... Wow. That's the third time this stream, by the way. We are high rolling that like crazy today. Now give me chocolate here. Wait, was that a relax? Oh my god, I keep forgetting the new relax symbol. How do I always forget that? So, this looks extremely promising to me. TBH. But it's a Pygmalion, so let's see what happens. Man, I should have taken the goddamn relax. Relax is the temporary shield before a fight. They have changed the artwork for it, so I don't recognize it anymore. So I keep missing it. But now we're strong here. Now there is an argument to get metronome going. Non-bot better than battery? No. Non-bot only charges the DJ 1 second. This charges the DJ 3 seconds, meaning that 4 seconds into the fight, we charge this 4 seconds, right? Now, then Aiden is gonna haste something, and then that thing that gets hasted is usually one of these, so they go off at 5 seconds. When they go off at 5 seconds, this is now at 9 seconds basically. So the battery results in us starting the haste cycle a second earlier, which is massive. I hope that makes sense. And also the same applies if Aiden hastes the DJ. Let's now go JJ. Sure. Sure, yes. I will take that, I guess. I will allow it. Now give me Sarah. Yes. And now we're gonna go here. And now you can see the battery in practice here. Now we really need you to be gold. You see how we go up at 5 seconds? And then we're gonna charge here. If I get focused, would I cut the DJ? Maybe. Yes, eventually yes, but right now maybe. Oh, that's interesting. Obsidian. I don't know if that is bait. We could put it on the Firefly. On fire, yeah. Let's do it here. You want it here for 50 gold? No, we have enough gold. This is gonna give us a lot more DPS, which is good. Then I'm gonna go chocolate. Hoping for CDR. Yes. GG. Now that is gonna make the battery significantly better. Yep. Okay. DJ more activations. Not sure, Stonepack. Not sure. But if we find burn scaling, this is better. I think the Firefly might be more activations actually. Because this gets giga charged by the DJ. Yeah, this is a lot more activations. As I suspected. Let's now look in the stash. We could transform the octopus for a soul of the district, but I don't know if that's worth it. I could buy the nitro, but why would I? That I'm gonna buy though. Just for the far future if we get factory. You can't transform legendaries. Oh, okay. This needs to be a level higher ASAP. I think my next upgrade is going to be this, honestly. On 13. Could also be the battery, of course. But no. Let's not do this. Well, there is an argument for this. In that we freeze a lot and this gives us more damage. No. I don't think so. And then I'm going to upgrade the DJ here. To start earlier. Then I'm gonna go Andy. Voltgas should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. The slow is gonna do a lot of damage to him. Nice. That's good though, because at the start of the game we're now gonna freeze. It's a Duelster. We should be fine. Drill, Blue Beetle. Ah, you're dead, sir. Wait. Oh yeah, right. It goes off at the battery. You froze my beetle? Are you serious? Your freeze landed specifically on my freeze. Ah, we're fine, we're fine. He has... So, for context. I'm gonna rewatch it one more time. This is the only item that matters. You see that? He's only... So. His first freeze landed specifically here. Now, of course, we still win. But just putting that out there. If this gets frozen, what is going to happen is he's gonna perma-freeze us. And we cannot freeze him. That is the danger of freezing a beetle. But we were strong enough to beat him anyway. Let's now go extract. And then I'm going to go small items. Look for fiber optics. And then I'm hoping for... I could go Fortis for this. I'm gonna try and high roll instead. Trash, trash, trash. Now that's good. Desperate Kens here. It's good against every hero except Pygmalion. So let's hope we don't get a Pygmalion opponent. We're also lacking Shatter for scaling. We don't have scaling at the moment. Except for this crit scaling, I guess. Let's go Sharpening Stone, yeah. And then skill upgrade for defense grid. Yep. Could have also upgraded the exposing toxins for twice as much crit chance. But I like defense grid more. Just... You're dead, actually. Yeah, you're dead. You don't have freezes. I do. Beautiful. Oh, what a nice run. Alright, guys. There you have it. 10 in a row. And we should be silver now. Sorry, gold, I mean. Beautiful. Oh, it's... wait. Is this gold, right? Yeah, it's gold. Alright, guys. Super nice for you all being here. Let's open some chests. Yeah, I can display my stats. Let's open some chests and I'll show you my stats. Give me a second here. Oh, we have a lot of these chests, actually. yeah, we have 10 of these to open. As always, you can join the Discord server, post your builds. Then I also have a YouTube channel where I post daily content and my VODs in full. I'm also going to be uploading a how to play Dooley video that I have. Basically a tutorial on how to play Dooley Dispatch in depth. Should be up sometime next week. And then I have a podcast called A Bizarre Podcast. We recorded the last episode yesterday. It's gonna drop tomorrow in about 7 hours actually. You can find that on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and YouTube. We discuss Dooley and Mac. And then let's see if we can get some 6 skins here. I'm hoping for a Mac skin. I'm hoping for Dooley skins. So let's see. And thank you so much to Dowie, Duck Duck Moo, and Bran Needs for the follows. Okay. Max skin is only silver here, but it looks impossible to get. Interesting. You want the board I have so bad. It was from the last battle pass, I think, Tiddler. Okay, let's show the stats. So. Alright, we should also do this, I guess. Here we go. Alright, we're approaching Vanessa. So, the stats. 0 wins on Mac, 3 on Pygmalion, 589 on Dooley, 58 on Vanessa. 0% win rate on Mac, 65% win rate on Dooley, 52% win rate on Vanessa, 30% win rate on Mac. Games played, 2 concedes on Mac. Both my Mac runs I conceded within 4 days because I just, me and Mac we aren't compatible yet, okay? And then we have a lot of Dooley games. And then we have Ghost Victories, 2.4k. Alright. And thank you also, Casey, for the follow. So I'll be streaming again in about 9 hours. Yeah, 9 hours. For like 8 hours. And let's find someone to raid. Let us raid. Probably That's Admirable, I guess. Or let me see. Actually, is there someone playing? Well, everyone is playing Mac. In that case, let's raid Rarish, I guess. Alright, guys, I'm gonna raid Rarish here. I hope he's gonna be playing for a bit longer. And see you guys tomorrow for sure. So I stream every day, by the way, in case you don't know. For about 8 hours. Alright, guys. See you tomorrow.